like we got our first game on the go. I wonder who's going to take it. Anyone have any thoughts? Alright, looks like we have only 2 Zergs. Not good for Zerg if they want to overcome their lower record here. We got what? 2 Protoss. Okay, 3 Protoss, 3 Terran, 2 Zergs. Now one of the Zergs, this is fancy Cadenzi. If that's the real Cadenzi, they may still have a shot here. Cadenzi's quite good. We'll have to keep an eye out on that. It's not the real Cadenzi. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, I was kind of thinking it probably wasn't, but you never know, right? But well, yeah, welcome to the stream, AOT. You gonna join in on the action or what? Get in on some of these games? Good to see you around. Now we do have Terran and Protoss here. This top left corner does make things a little bit more interesting, right? Because of the fact that they kind of share this space. And they are different races, so... we could see some maybe early fights going on here, someone getting knocked out. It's like Terran's just going to go ahead and wall some of the Terrans here. Oh, but we do have two barracks coming out here right away. So maybe some bio play from this Terran. Yeah, it's a... well, Race Wars, right? All the Terrans will play against... they're together, all the Zergs are together, all the Protosses are together. Assuming they allied properly, these 2 Terrans are attacking each other right here, but, you know. Got a little bit of scouting going on. I'm interested to see what kind of strategies and plays some of these players come up with here. This is an interesting looking wall. From a bug, we got what, cannon in here behind? Is that SCV gonna sneak in here, or is he just gonna attack the forge and put the cannon going? Or not? Okay. Figured we'll notice that and turn around there. Oh. Use some early pressure here from one of the Zergs. Good thing we do have the wall coming out from Woodstock. Zerg is trying to get in there. Looks like he probably won't. This wall. Marine here behind is going to be able to hold. SCV repaired. Pretty OP. Got Cybercore coming down here for one of our Protoss players. What are some of our other Protosses doing here? Another Cybercore. Looks like a pretty similar strategy coming out from our Protosses, all going for that fairly early core. Don't really see any Zealots out on the map, so Protoss doesn't want to do any early aggression by the looks of things here. Can be a bit risky, but it will pay off if they're able to get some quick tech, maybe even some quick upgrades here as well. Stargate. Oh, look at this. Maybe some quick scouts? Go Corsairs against the Zerg. That's not going to help against Terran, however. We'll see how this comes now. Now we do have this first little engage, and this is what I wanted to see is, are these players going to have to go after each other early because they do share this kind of natural area here? Oh, look at this. Even the Terran here, he's just going to wall in here against his opponent. He's like, I think I can take you out. I'm going to wall this and then claim these bases for myself. which can be useful. I mean, this isn't the big game hunters version, it's normal hunters, so players are going to have to eventually start expanding, getting out on the map. They aren't going to have this unlimited money here. You have Zerg scouting in here a little bit, but Protoss should be, or Terran should be perfectly fine here. That little wall. I would be a little bit worried here if I was this Magenta Protoss. He doesn't have a lot to deal with this early bio. Only 2 Dragoons. Zealots are tanky. There is a couple fire bats mixed in here. We'll have to keep our eye on that, see if an engage happens. Looks like our teal Protoss does want to expand here, but Zerg just going to try and slow that down, attack that. And we're seeing, like, he still has not built a single, like, attacking unit. I feel like his first unit here is going to be the Scouter Corsair that pops out of here. Oh, bunker. Okay. So the game plan here for Terran, he's just going to try and push into this Protoss. That's going to be interesting to see. What's Protoss's answer? I kind of want to see a Reaver or something, but nothing as of yet. He does have this robotics facility, but no Reaver. Oh, and red Terran coming in. So we can see these Terrans already working together here to try and take out one of these Protosses. And will this be effective? I mean, Protoss does have an ally nearby, but all he has is one scout. That's not going to do the trick against a group of Marines here. How's the control? A couple of Zealots coming in here. Looks like the first engage is actually going okay, but these Vultures are going to start killing a lot of these probes here. And there's just no notice, no reaction. These Marines are doing such a great job at distracting the Protoss here. He's just going to lose just about all of his probes. This is really devastating here to the Protoss team. Right away, they're losing one of these guys. Is he just going to die here? I think he is, right? Like, okay, yeah, we have our first player out of the game. First player eliminated will be a Protoss player. So now the Terrans do have that little bit of advantage, right? They have more than anyone else. Let's check what's going on the other side of the map. Meanwhile, we do have our Zergs getting up to some Mutalisk play here. At least one of our Zergs. It looks like our blue Zerg is going to be sticking on heavy Zergling play. Does have an expansion. Maybe even the first player to get an expansion up and running. We do have another expansion here for Protoss as well. And it looks like this Terran wants to take an expansion. We have this expansion up. Yes. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. We are going to be getting into carrier play here now. Carriers can be strong on this map, but it does take a little while to get to them. Get them to pay off. So we'll see if anyone can stop Dead Infested or Teal Protoss here before it can build up enough carriers. Meanwhile, we do have Diggered, Orange Terran here just sieging up, reinforcing his position, taking some more bases. A little bit of an engage here. Vultures running around for Wugsaw. You gotta like this kind of play, right? He's putting mines around the map, giving him and his teammates that extra vision, trying to see if he can't get a little bit of harass done. Feeling pretty safe here, locked in on his one base. So why not, right? Looks like our Terran's just gonna clean up the rest of that base. Our player has already left the game. Zerg looking for maybe a little bit of harassment potential here. Will he be able to find it? Doesn't look like any commit to any harassment so far. A little bit of engage here going down with the Vultures and the Zerglings. Carriers and BCs rule these kinds of games. They truly do. But you got to be able to get to them first, right? Like, someone who goes heavy in the early ground units and can bust a position like this before they get up to the carriers is in a good spot. But if these players are allowed to get them, they can really pay off. And we do have Vultures running in here. Will Terran notice this? Oh! These cannons and block managed to stop the Terran from getting in here and scouting that this is going on. Now, Terrans are building up scanners. I wonder if he is going to scan up here and see this at some point. We'll have to keep an eye out on that. But for the meantime, a little bit more engages. We do have Reavers coming out here for a bug. Reavers can be quite strong too, especially if you have like Terrans going bio and a bunch of Zerglings on the map. Oh, we do have someone confirming that Teal is going carriers here. Terran is pushing forward. Teal really does not have the units to defend this at the moment. This is what I was saying, when you rush up here, he's going to have 2 scouts to try and pull that off, but there are a couple of Goliaths here to push that back. He really is going to need a teammate to help him out here if he wants to survive long enough, but look at this. We have a group of bio coming in here from Stimpack. Terran's looking really poised in this match. Like, Diggard hasn't even moved out onto the map, and Terran is still doing wonders, killing off a couple of these Protosses. Will he be able to hold? Where's the other Protoss? What's he doing? Can he come help his teammate? Here's an observer. Oh, he brings a Reaver over here. Reaver can help, but one Reaver and a couple scouts is just not going to be quite enough. We'll see how the control is from a buck. He does land that Reaver. Look at the Scarab. Okay. Picks up a few. That's always nice, but the Goliaths are going to come in here. Going to be able to push that back. If this Reaver goes down. Oh, beautiful Scarab there. Look at that. Killing just about all of the bio. Very nice. That is going to help Protoss here a little bit, but the pressure's still on. There still is one tank here alive. The Reaver has gone down. There is some vultures here. Okay, these scouts are going to come in handy now and clean this up, so Dead Infested will be able to survive a little bit for now. Got a little block. Oh, but the vultures are going to come in here and kill all the probes, and this is really going to hurt his economy when he's trying to build up this carrier count. Still, the first carrier has not come out. This Stargate isn't even making anything. Okay, just starting now. So it is going to be a little bit before he can get those out. Now, we do have the first expansion here just coming down for our red Terran. He was definitely very active out on the map, had a lot of units, but he did not have this expansion up and running. So as you can see, he is starting to run a little bit lower on minerals in his main base. So definitely going to have to get that up. That's going to kind of allow some breathing room here for some of our Protoss players. Meanwhile, not a lot of action from the Zergs yet, but they are starting to hit that point where they're going to just be able to start mass producing units. Look at this, we have a bunch of Sunkens here set up. A bunch of Mutalisks, and here just a huge group of Lings and Hydras. I wonder if they are planning to come out here on the map at some point and be an ally. Interesting. Oh, okay, here we go. It looks like Terran wants to try and set up the map, and that's one thing that can be advantageous here. You know, tanks, with all these tanks and mines in here, if Terran can get a position in the middle, they can control the middle of the map. And it looks like that is their plan. We have Jigger coming out here with a bunch of tanks now as well to get that all set up here for themselves. Oh, I didn't notice this. We do have, abusing some of this map terrain in that tank range. Gonna just kind of slow that option there for Dead Infested to mine from this base, while also stopping the scouts from getting in here and killing off these tanks by having all these turrets. So nice plays from our Terran. I do have to say, Terran is looking very strong in this game. Looking towards them to win now, but there's still a lot of units here for Zerg that can get on top of these tanks. And look at all the mines sitting in here. Imagine a couple of mine drags in there. That would kill a bunch of tanks, a bunch of Goliaths if you can get just the right mine drags. And that could really set them back, but I feel like someone is going to have to do something against Terran, because we do have these 3 Terrans now against 2 of each of the other races. And Terran is going to have another free base here. Pretty much all the bases on the map have been taken except for this one and this one. And once again, this one's going to be a lot easier for Terran to take if they control the middle of the map. I really feel like the onus is on Zerg and Protoss to do something to cripple Terran here if they want to avoid losing this match. Alright, we do have a move out here now coming from Zerg. Let's see if we can get anything done. Oh, the Lings are still slow. That's going to hurt him a little bit in trying to get these mine drags. It's going to allow the mines to kill these Lings before they really get on top of the units. And, oh no, we have red reinforcing here for orange with the sieged up position. This is really feeling dangerous here now for Zerg. I don't know what the other races are going to do. They can't ally against Terran. Terran's just looking really poised to take this game, or this first match here. Oh, scouts are flying in over the Terran base, over a bunch of turrets and Goliaths. Meeting up here in the Zerg. Looks like Protoss wants to try and harass Zerg some, and looks like maybe that already happened. There's no drones here. What happened to all the drones? I don't think they got transferred here, so maybe a bunch of kills here from Protoss. We'll have to see. I hear a bunch of explosions going on. Where is the fight? Will these lurkers reach across? I guess not. Maybe? Okay, the 3 Terrans are now coordinating an attack up at Protoss. Actually, he never made a single carrier. This was nearly all scouts. Yeah, I do feel like there is not going to be enough here left for Dead Infested to defend this. And a bug can't really get out there to help him. He does have a bunch of Corsairs, but those Corsairs are not going to help against Terran other than maybe some disruption webs if he gets those, which he may be. He does have that fleet beacon, so that could be some way he can get back in here, but I'm feeling very scared here for Dead Infested. It looks like Terran is pushing in here with all three of their allies, and what can Protoss do here? It looks like another Protoss is going to be killed off. That would be 2 Protosses dead. The Zergs have been mostly left alone here to do what they want, but they haven't really had any presence out on the map. We do have a bug confirming that he didn't build to really deal with Terran. With all of these blue, you got to ally these things. It seems like the Zergs are still not even allied together. Maybe blue is he a CPL? Is he a random player? I'm not sure. Maybe he didn't quite understand the rules, but that is going to hurt Zergs here. Looks like Dead Infested is very, very likely to be the second player eliminated. The GG is called, so our second Protoss player does go down right away. Yeah, we're in trouble here now, right? For Protoss. 2 Protoss players down, only 1 Protoss player remains, 2 Zergs remain, and all 3 Terrans. And honestly, these Terrans have not been crippled whatsoever. They control the middle of the map. How are you going to get in here and break this? You need some crazy spellcasters. You're going to need swarms, plagues, stasis, something. Okay, we do have a couple of carriers coming out, but 2 is not enough. 2 is not going to deal with the number of Goliaths here, especially if they only have a couple of interceptors and no upgrades yet. Okay, maybe 1 upgrade. Still not going to be enough. Oh, this is interesting. We do have Terran moving down to this corner. Will these tanks reach this? Oh man, tanks are just so broken. Look at this. They can reach that gas of Zerg. That's going to be a bit unfortunate, a bit hard for Zerg to deal with. Zerg is going to try and kill off this barracks to deny vision so they can take that gas again, but this spells trouble for Zerg. Oh, we do have our Terran players now pushing down into the Zerg. And this is, once again, just a scary army. We've got 2-1 upgrades here for our orange Terran, 1-1 for red Terran. And Terran is just pushing through. They're rolling over this Zerg. They're going to get in here. They're going to kill this base off. And we may lose our first Zerg here next. Okay, we do have some Defilers out. This is what I want to see. I want to see some Dark Swarms and some Plagues go down, if possible. Where is the spell? Where is the spell? Oh! The Defiler almost got that Mind Drag, kill off a few tanks there, but I don't know. We do have a bug microing these carriers here, trying to whittle down some of these tanks. If they can whittle out these tanks and get into the middle of the map, I still think they can fight back here, but it's looking dangerous. Oh, Zerg trying to retake that gas, but unfortunately this barrack still lives, and that gas is going to be denied here from our Terran player. Now this base has been taken as well. The resources have got to be getting low for some of our players here as well, I imagine. Yeah, Protoss just about to mine out of that main base. Our Zerg player is getting quite low as well. Even the second base is getting a little low, so if a bug wants to keep fighting in this game, he's going to have to find a way to get another base, but I don't think he can. Terran has just got so much. Look at this. They've got the whole middle of the map just totally secured here. Now pushing forward, all 3 Terran allies pushing into this base. I gotta say, this Zerg looks pretty dead. We're going to lose our third player here, I think. More tanks pushing in. That natural hatchery does go down. 3 Hydras against an army of 3 different Terrans. I don't think here that's going to be quite enough here. Still Zerg fighting on, does not want to give it up here for his race. A couple of tanks sieging back here, but he leaves the game. Our first Zerg player is now out of the game. We officially have more Terrans left than the other 2 races combined. Still all 3 Terrans in this match. Only 1 Protoss and 1 Zerg remain. And okay, yeah, here we do. We do have some disruption webs, so this is the chance that maybe the Protoss needs to try and break through here. These tanks cannot fire under this disruption web, but the Dragoons will be able to. Zealots, if they get under here, won't be able to attack as well, but it buys them time to get on top of these tanks. Reaver getting dropped out. Can the Protoss break through here? A couple of Scarabs going down. Needs a couple of mine drags. Oh, what are we gonna get? Oh no! That mine drag really worked in the Terran's favor, killed a bunch of those zealots off. Not really any of the Terran units, so things are looking pretty bad here now. And things are in the Terran's hands. They really have to, I guess, decide, do they want to kill the Zerg off first or the Protoss off first? Because we got to remember, the way this event works is first race to die gets 0 points, second race only gets 1 point, so it comes down to which race do they want to have that point, I suppose. We will see here, though. Protoss is closer. They are shelling the natural base here. Tanks just seem so broken on this map, hey? What can you do against this? But lift. It says lift. Is somebody in the way or something? Oh, he wants him to lift this. He does want Digger to lift these. At that point, I would almost kill them, even though they're my allies, just so you can get through a little bit easier. Eventually, that engineering bay is going to burn down and open up a path. Dark Swarm's going down. We do have Disruption Webs going down as well, but this looks pretty over here for both of our non-Terran players. Alright, buildings have been lifted, some more tanks, everything pushing through, but they're all kind of getting stuck here. This is a little bit unfortunate for them, but it's only going to just slow down their advance. There's no way either of these players, even if they were working together, to stop the pure mech army. Like, even look at the supplies here for our remaining players. Terran at 140, Terran at 180, Terran at 110. Protoss is at 40, 50. Zerg is at 80. Like, even one of these Terran has, like, more supply than either of these. Any of them. So, pretty unfortunate here. It just comes down to who's going to live longer, who's going to leave first. We'll see who earns that extra point. I do think that Terran is going to get 2 points here for this match. They are going to take the very first match. But it does come down. Is it going to be Zerg? Is it going to be Protoss that gets that extra point here? Yeah, good point there. We got Stimpack just going at it with that 300 APM. A Bug still fighting with his last couple of carriers here, but they go down as well. He does not want to give up. He does not want to leave. He does want to earn that point for Protoss here, but it looks like this is very likely going to be Protoss eliminated first and Zerg getting a point. But maybe Zerg just GG's out and leaves, realizing there is no game. Okay, Zerg. Protoss, I should say. Is he going to leave? Calls the GG, maybe waiting for a GG back. Will he leave first? Will the Protoss be out of this match? A couple more carriers pop up, but they do not have any interceptors. He does have a little bit of resources. He can build a few interceptors there, but it's not going to help him. It looks like he's just waiting for this to be killed, hoping maybe the Zerg leaves first, but I don't know. I feel like the Zerg is going to hang on here. Terran just looks so dominating in this game, I do gotta say, right from the start. Maybe a couple of these players getting their original race too. I know Wugsaw plays Terran. Stimpack, that does sound like, you know, a Terran name. So I know Digger does not play a Terran normally. He is a third player, but Terran's just dominating here in the first match. Protoss still just trying to hold on with these two. It looks like he is going to force the elimination here, but that's coming very soon. Zerg just trying to defend, hold on as long as possible with these Dark Swarms, really slowing the Terran progress down, but it's not going to matter. There's just too few units that even if they fight so inefficiently under these swarms, Zerg has just got nothing left. Oh, one more carrier actually does get out, but it is going to die instantly before it can go down. The last few buildings of the Protoss race. And elimination. Boom. All right. Protoss is the first race eliminated in the Race Wars. They will not get the point, so Zerg has secured that extra point for themselves in the first match. You think Zerg has a shot? I mean, you know, Zasagi, music is very high. I can turn that down. Let me know if that sounds a little bit better. Alright, Zerg calls out GG. But, of course, as mentioned, Zerg does get that extra point. Terran are the winners here of the first match. Looks like they didn't ally. I'm just going to leave. And we can start another one. Alright, let's host up another game here. Get another one going. See if another race can take it, or will Terran once again be the dominant race? Yes, there's only 8 slots, so you usually will end up with 3-3-2. It's the luck of the draw, though. Alright, we do have a staff member in this match. We do have Data looking to play in this game. Oh, we do want someone to ops, sure. Stempack will join in for the ops. Alright, looks like we got a random player here. One spot open if anybody wants it. Alright, Watched and Ready takes it. Alright. Looks like we are ready to go. What are we gonna have this time? You can do 6 players for 2 versus 2 versus 2, but there is still the chance that it doesn't end up 2-2-2. You could still get 3-2-1. It's more likely that you get 2-2-2, but it doesn't necessarily have to end that way. So let's see what we have. Protoss, Terran. We do have 3 Zergs this time, so maybe Zerg can do it. And, oh, look at this. We do have Art of Turtle as Zerg. Purple Zerg. He is very strong Zerg. B-rank player, so maybe Zerg can do a little bit better this time. Oh, we got 3 Terrans, looks like 2 Protoss. Or is that 4 Terrans? He's saying just 2 of us? He's Terran. No, there's... Okay. 2 Protoss, 3 Terrans, 3 Zergs. Oh, getting serious here now. Art of Turtle wants that allied chat. Make sure he can talk strategy there with his buddy. Now we do have Protoss and Terran once again sharing this location, which can be a little bit scary here. We can look at this, often ends up being one of those first places where those fights go down, as they do share a natural base here. 3 different races on top and a Zerg. They're both surrounded by Zerg, so their allies aren't that close to help them out either. Yeah, we'll see if that plays a role. We do have some scouting going on. Protoss will scout this Terran here, kind of slow him down. Be interesting to see, do the Protoss and the Zergs want to maybe go after Terran a little bit quicker this game, because Terran won the last one. Alright, Art of Turtle taking command here of his team, asking for 2 bases, or asking for defense coming out from his partner. Looks like Dedifest had got the same location he had last game. He was top right with Protoss last time, and Teal as well. Goal is to take bottom left. Oh, I see. Art of Turtle wants... Okay, I see what his strategy. He wants his teammate here. Go defensive, hold on, defend. While Art of Turtle here and Tin Can Man can kind of gang up here on a bug. Our Magenta Terran and take over this part of the map. So Art of Turtle's goal here is to kind of try and take over this side of the map for the Zerg race. Will it pan out? Maybe. We do have the first links coming out here for Tin Can Man. Maybe just going to be a little bit of scouting, see if he can't get a little bit of damage done. Kill off a couple of probes, couple of SCVs, drones, whatever. Looks like he knows where he's going right away. Okay, he wants to go scout the Protoss here, maybe. We'll see how the defense is. There is only one Zealot out, but with 2 gateways, 2 more Zealots popping out any minute, I feel like this isn't going to do a lot. Unless there was maybe a supply block. Those Zealots haven't popped out yet, which is a little bit slow. They should have come out by now. So this could be dangerous here for our Protoss already. We do need to see a couple of Zealots pop out. Where are they? Okay, Zealot attacks its own gateway. Will he get this pylon before the Zerglings go down? Yes. Oh, he did get a second Zealot out, so he is not going to die, but this is definitely going to slow down our Protoss player here a little bit. And Protoss is already at a disadvantage in this game by only being 2 of them. Meanwhile, we do have the links coming in here from Art of Turtle right away, going after one of our Terran players, a bug. Will he go down? Bunker is trying to come up here. It looks like he will defend this for now, but Art of Turtle got a little bit of nice damage done. More links coming in, so he wants to continue this pressure. But with this bunker up, I don't think he's going to be able to get too much done. Now, he will be able to deny the gas, so that is going to limit a bug's options here for furthering his tech. He does have gas to throw down a couple factories, but he's not going to really be able to afford to get those tanks and Goliaths out here as quickly as maybe he would want. So we're going to have to see some Vulture play coming out. A couple of Zerglings coming in here as well. Nice. Even just having these here is going to deny a couple of patches. He's going to pick off a few more of those SCVs as well. We do have the Zerg Tin Can Man continue to harass this Protoss as well, but Protoss looks to be in much better shape now with a bunch of Zealots out and some probes. Don't think the Zerg is going to be able to get anything done here. No tech coming down from either Zerg player yet, so it looks like they want to stay mostly Zergling heavy. Tin Can Man just now starting to mine gas, so going to be a little bit before either of these players get up to lair. Same here for Dead Infested once again, and we do see him following Artist Turtle's suggestions, building up a bunch of Sunkens to protect himself. Meanwhile, what are our Terran players doing here? We do have a supply depot wall set up, a bunker, and some Marines being built, so it looks like Orlosses is looking to go for some bio play. Meanwhile, up here we have our resident staff member in Dada. He is in the Gray Protoss. Looks like he's going to build up some Zealots. Does have that forward spinning, so he's going to want to get those early upgrades going. Probably going to throw down a couple of cannons here just to kind of help protect himself. So neither of these 2 players here really wanting to go out too far and chance taking over this base, but someone is going to have to at some point. I would almost like to see him maybe set up some pylons and cannons here. Knowing that this is a bio play, he can really start punishing with some cannons potentially. But for now, he is going to set it up here. It looks like do have a first medics out, so we'll have to see if Orlosses wants to start pushing out on the map, see if he can get a kill somewhere. Zerglings now running in here for Art of Turtle, but we do have a couple of Vultures out. The Zerglings do have speed, so they will be able to get a good amount of damage done. Vultures can be microed against Lings pretty effectively with speed, but these Vultures will not have speed yet. So yeah, continuing harassment from Art of Turtle is going to do a good job kind of slowing a bug down here. Looks like our Protoss players are going to team up and go after one of the Zergs. There's not a lot here for Zerg, and with Art of Turtle's Lings all back here, will he have enough to save him? I'm not sure. There's 3 Zergs, but that's a lot of Zealots. I don't think the Zergs are going to be able to muster up enough Zerglings to defend this, but you can see here our pink, I believe this is, Zerg is throwing up a lot of colonies, hoping to get those Sunkens up, but will he be able to get those Sunkens up in time? It does not look like it. Nice plays here from Dada, getting all these outs on top of it. This Zerg really needs to buy time. Okay, one Sunken gets up. If he can get all these Sunkens up, maybe he can hold off, especially with the Zergling reinforcements coming in here. Art of Turtles coming, Dead Infest is coming. I think the Zerg may be able to hold on. It's going to be close. There's still quite a few Zealots, but the numbers are starting to go down. Oh, meanwhile, we do have a bio push in here up at Protoss. He is trying to get some cannons up, but that's not going to help him. We have a Stargate as well, but that's not going to help either. It looks like he's going to lose a bunch of probes. Oh no, this Protoss doing a good job against the Zerg maybe, but back at home now, this Terran is absolutely destroying him. Bit unfortunate here for this Protoss. I feel like, did they target the staff member first? It looks like the staff member is going to be the first one eliminated, and Protoss once again going to be the first one eliminated from these race wars. So far Protoss not doing so well in these first couple of games, it looks like. Yes, Data is done here in this game. He is trying to build maybe a Scout or a Corsair, but being targeted here from Orlosses. Will it get out before? A bunch of pings going down here from Tin Can Man. Vulture's out. And Stargate will go down, so no more units there either for Data. But we do have a couple of Vultures trying to sneak in, but there are a bunch of Lings here. So gotta kind of like the Zerg's position a little bit more in this game. Now, looks like most of our Terrans are going Bio. And of course, Bio does really well against Zerg. So if this comes down to being like Zerg and Terran as our last two, Bio can definitely stand a chance. Now we do have a factory out here. Finally getting that gas mining, but Art of Turtle once again going to come in here. Great job at the harass, trying to deny stuff. Yeah. Alright, Morling's just going to scout around here. Zerg kind of controlling a little bit of the middle of the map. No one's trying to take that center yet, like we saw Terran trying to do pretty early in the last game and being very successful at doing so. Okay, we do have that Spire Tech up here now for our Teal Zerg. So first Mutalisks are out on the map. There's not a lot of anti-air here. He does have some bio, but it's over here, so maybe Zerg can start doing a little bit of harassing at some of these Terran bases, because they... Okay, our Black Terran does have a few turrets up, but looks like... Okay, the Mutalisks are going to go over here to harass. We'll see if Orlosses brings his army back or what the play is here. Alright, some harass going down. He is trying to throw down some turrets, but they are not ready yet, so Mutalisks are going to get some harassment down. Data does GG out, so our first Protoss has been eliminated out of this match. Meanwhile, Zerg are doing a good job here harassing the SCV line of our Terran player. Oh, we got Hydralisks coming in now as well. They're going to be able to outrange some of this wall, so this is looking very good. Maybe Zerg can take out one of our Terran players here. Teal send drone down here, bottom left. Oh, Bio getting on top. Mutalisk getting on top of this Bio. Looks like the Mutas are going to win this fight. Now there's not a lot left here, so this Muta harassment is doing quite a good job. Really slowing down this Terran player. Now the Terran is taking 2 expansions here for himself, so I don't think he's going to die here. Oh, and with this Bio group, he should be able to clean up the rest of these Mutas. Would want to retreat those, but still nice harass here. Really slowing down both of our Terran players, or at least 2 of our Terran players, between the Ling harass and the these Hydras picking off everything. It's just like this Terran here, a bug, is just kind of surviving here at the moment. But nice plays here from Tin Can and Dead Infested and Art of Turtle. I'm really starting to favor Zerg in this match, but Terran is definitely not out of it yet either with 3 Terrans. We do only have 1 Protoss, so maybe the Protoss can get by hoping the other 2 races, just focus mostly on taking each other out, right? Because this is now 3-3-1. Alright, Hydra's still picking this up, doing a nice job just staying out of range. It's just like our Terran here in the bottom left is holding on by the skin of his teeth. Now, Art of Turtle and Tin Can Man do not have a ton of units. It doesn't look like they can actually fully kill our Terran player at the moment, but Terran can't really do much, if anything. He has to build so close to these bunkers because these Hydras are just going to outrange anything else. Do have a Corsair coming in here, kind of trying to harass a couple Overlords. That's not going to do much with these Hydras here, just going to push that back. Okay, expansion is coming up here for Dead Infested. Looks like he hasn't sent that drone down here yet that Art of Turtle was hoping for, just to kind of make sure he survives. I feel like if he, you know, Teal gets down here, then Zerg has all this corner of the map and they can kind of work together to protect each other. But our Black Terran has been largely ignored here so far, and during this he's actually built up quite a substantial bit of army here. We do have a group of bio, we do have some tanks, we do have vultures out with mines. Looks like he actually wants to go after the Protoss here though, which may not necessarily be in his best interest. There is only one Protoss remaining, whereas there is still a bunch of Zergs, so I would almost like to see him maybe try and push up and take out one of the Zergs for his raids, but maybe not. Oh, here we go. Okay, the drone is coming down here now for Dead Infested. Looks like he's just going to build something in Art of Turtle's base, perhaps. Even if not a hatchery, just like one building. Now the drone's stuck in all the drones. We'll see what he wants to do with that. But of course, this is going to help protect, keep him safe if his base does go down. Okay, yep, hatchery is started now in Art of Turtle's base, so if this base goes down, which looks like there is a good chance, the Terrans are moving in here now. That's a good group of bio coming in. Sunkens are not ready, and these Mutalisks are not going to be enough to deny this at the moment. Now, he does have a lot of Sunkens here. It's going to be hard-pressed for the bio to push in against those Sunkens, but the bio can get up here, maybe snipe a hatchery, snipe the Spire. And if he can get the help of his teammate, these tanks will be able to shell that down in no time. Meanwhile, we do have Zerg pushing up here now, wanting to go after one of these Terran players. Oh, and he finds an opening. There's nothing in the bunker here, calling for help. It is going to force Terran to retreat back here. But the Hydralisks are going to get in on this base, and maybe the wall could work against him now if the Hydra's positioned out here, picking off the bio in single file line. SCV is forced to be pulled. We do see him trying to drill through some of these Hydras, but the Hydras are already around that. First tank popping out here. Looks like the Hydras are, the Hydras are going to pick off these turrets so these Mutalisks can get in here and help really micro down against some of this. Again, I think Orlos is going to have enough to defend here, but once again being slowed down, taking some damage. Oh, and I'm just now noticing this here in the bottom left. A bug is being taken down, sorry. Even thrown a hatchery down here, right here, we're at his old base right in front of him. Looks like a bug is going to be our next player eliminated out of this match. Oh, looks like he's saying blue will be hard. I'm not so sure about that. Blue is taking some damage from our Terran. But of course, I have a lot more vision than these players. I can see everything going on, whereas they cannot. Right, well, yeah, a bug is all but eliminated. Looks like he is going to wait for that elimination here once again. And another player is out of the match. Our first Terran has been eliminated. So now we are down to, we have 3 Zergs, 2 Terrans, and 1 Protoss remaining. So things looking good here for Zerg. So many Sunkens here. This is going to be so hard for Terran to break in. But our Terran player is still pushing down here towards Protoss. Oh, we do have a disruption web coming out now on a couple of tanks. That is going to allow these Dragoons to get in here, get on top of these tanks. If he can take these tanks out, he will be fine here for a little while. Now, Art of Turtle is going to fly in here with his Mutalisks, catch a group of Terran army. Is it going to get split up between some Dragoons? Okay, he is going to turn around. Oh, nice harass here from Dead Infested as well. Look at him picking off all of these SCVs, really slowing down this Terran, because this Terran was not slowed down very much from the beginning of the game, but now Zerg is coming in here, seeing what they can get done. Dead Infested is once again retrying to take the space. I'm not sure he's going to have what it takes here. We do have a bunch of Terran army just sitting outside. I don't know if he can actually see that, and I don't think I can check vision without turning off a bunch of people. So, but once Orlos sees that, he should be able to deny that, at least when the creep comes out and he notices. Meanwhile, we do have Corsairs kind of fighting some of these Mutalisks off here while they're trying to harass him. But coordinated attack here now. We got Tin Can Man and Dead Infested moving in towards one of these Terran players. What does he have to defend? I think he's going to maybe have to call on his ally here. Meanwhile, look at the macros of our B-ranked Zerg, Art of Turtle, taking on a bunch of bases here for himself. And I've got to be worried if I'm the other races, knowing like his main race is Zerg, he's a B-ranked Zerg. I mean, he's been assistant coach in CPL before. if he gets going, he's gonna be tough to stop if he gets into the place he wants to be, and he's getting up to Hive now. I'm liking Zerg's position in this match. Looks like they continue to push forward here into the Terran base. A couple of lurkers go down. Where are the scans? Oh, he's just going to lose so many SCVs. Look at this. 12, 13 kills on 1, 8, 9. Kills are still going up. Okay, scan finally goes down, but not after losing all of his SCVs and a lot of units there. Meanwhile, this base did go down once again here for Dead Infested. Now, if Orlosses can somehow push in here and take out this base, that will cripple Zerg here a little bit, because he does have this to survive, but he won't have any income or any mining really. And actually Orlosses is looking quite strong as well. He is a fairly strong player, but he has like a lot of ground covered. Sitting here on 3, now 4 bases. Going to be able to get quite the income, so looks like he could pose a real threat here still too. Not going to be able to push in here without the tanks, I'm afraid. There's just so many Sunkens there. Looks like this Terran still under threat here. Mutalisk doing a good job picking off some of these armories. Oh, he's actually sending all his SCVs up here. So maybe the Terran, we're going to get into this situation where our 2 Terran players kind of take the top of the map here, where a Zerg takes this bottom corner of the map. Now Protoss still has been largely left alone. Still sitting comfortably here, doing his own thing on 2 bases, but it looks like he also wants to move out now. What do we have? We do have some Corsairs, Trooper Dragoons, and a shuttle. I don't know what's in that. I'm going to assume maybe a Reaver or 2. See if he can get something done now that he's out here on the map. Where does the Protoss want to go? Is he going to go after one of our Zergs, or is he going to go after one of the Terrans? Oh, okay, Terran is lifting off. This base has been forfeit, so opening up the map a little bit more for Zerg, but it looks like he wants to stay and fight in this game. He is floating all his buildings up here. Is this nothing to just survive? Okay, he has plenty of money though. Wow. We have 4.5k in the bank for our Terran players, so certainly he can throw down another command center and throw down a bunch more supply doubles and get back into this and fight for Terran, but for right now he is not able to help his allies. So 1 Protoss and 1 Terran still mining really in this game. Meanwhile, our 3 Zerg players, just looking so dominant, have gone basically unharassed, able to do anything they want to do. This map, these 2 bases getting here fully saturated from Art of Turtle. Hive is up. I did notice he says something about going Guardians. Okay, here they are here now. Looks like he's going to go after the Protoss player with his Guardians and Devours. Does Israel have anything to defend this? I would have loved to have seen maybe a couple of Templars here with this to storm these groups. 2 storms right here, you can kill off like 6 Guardians or something. That would be done. Oh, okay, we do have some storms coming down. We'll see where they land. A couple on the Devours, not necessarily the best choice here, but there's still 2 more Templars. Can he get these storms off on the Guardians or the Mutas? Oh, nice storm on those Mutas. Takes a little bit of damage, but Ardent Turtle does notice that and pull away. Oh no! Storming his own Templars. I know that feel. I actually had to change my hotkeys because Morph Archon and Storm are right beside each other. I can't tell you how many times I've morphed an Archon when I wanted to Storm, or how many times I've Stormed when I wanted to morph an Archon, or storm my own units because of that. So I did have to actually change my hotkeys to help avoid that. But a bit unfortunate for him. He is going to take some damage, and it looks like there's not going to be an answer for him. We do have Zerg pushing through at the front as well. There is nothing I feel like he is going to be able to do to defend this. So Zerg is probably going to eliminate Protoss first once again. So 2 games in a row, Protoss maybe going to get 0 points here. Now we do have Terran moving out on the map with a small army. We do have 3 battle cruisers. So battle cruisers are quite strong. Do we have something to deal with that? We do have Hydras. Oh, bringing the science vessels for getting a D-Matrix. I feel like he wanted to D-Matrix the battle cruiser, not the tank, and misclicked it. Or maybe he just wanted the tank, I'm not sure. Oh no, okay, he does D-Matrix another tank, so going for those tanks. Wants to keep those tanks alive to try and shell his way in here. Oh, it is going to bring all the army back from Tin Can Man. But the damage has really been done to the Protoss. That natural base there has been taken out. And Art of Turtle just continuing to hammer away here at the main base. Protoss is going to try and retake or take this old Terran base here. Not sure if that's going to be enough for him to get back in this game, but if the other players think he's dead, he can always try and find a way to fight back here. Meanwhile, all these battlecruisers are doing wonders for Terran. Orlos's had been mostly left alone, so he's got quite a battlecruiser fleet here. He does have quite the economy rolling, even taking this Zerg natural base. So while Zerg does seem to be in a commanding position, oh, GG is called. Protoss player has been eliminated. There are no more Protosses in this game, so it really is coming down now to 3 Zergs against 2 Terrans. But this one Terran does have a lot of money, so he is still alive. He can start making units. I don't know what happened to all his floating buildings. Did they get picked off or something? Okay, he's got 2 factories here. He's going to be able to start building a bunch. Artiturtle asking for yellow next. We'll see if they can do something. He does have a lot of defenses, but they do have to have 3 players, so I feel like they can break through. Guardians coming across the map here as well, and Devours. Hydras. I'm not sure 4 battlecruisers is going to be enough to fight what our Zerg players have here. This is looking very good for Zerg to finally strike back here. Alright, battlecruisers starting to fall now here. Orlos is putting up quite a good fight. He does have a lot of bases here, but I don't know if this is going to be enough. Alright, Guardians are moving in now, starting to siege down one of these bases. Going to start slowing down the economy. Battlecruisers are coming in. We do have some Irradiates, so we'll see how they go. Irradiates, of course, can stack nicely. Going to get a lot of damage done on a lot of these. Oh, where is the pull? This Irradiate is going to do a lot of damage to these Guardians, but he does hold on for now. A couple of Devours flying in. Guardians as well. Oh, Queen. Are we going to see it? Dead infested with the infested Terrans. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, get it, get it. Did he get it? Yes. All right, we have an infested command center. Look at this. And instantly dead infested. Building a infested Terran. Second game in, we already got the infested Terrans going on. Look at this. Even the other observers, that was great. Couldn't agree more. All right, we'll see. Infested Terran, well, where is it gonna go? Da-na-na. All right, blows up a couple of Marines, and Orlos realizes causes loss. GG is called. Our Zerg players will come out on top here. Well done. Zerg strikes back, gets those 2 points for themselves. Terran securing 1 point, and still nothing for Protoss after 2 games. All right, we got Zerg and Terran tied at 3 points, and Protoss was 0. Of course, there are other games running at the same time. All right, looks like a lot of players in the CPL channel. A couple of games, I'll host another one. Game is up. Oh, Mars. Now we have a very scary player in here. S rank, one of the coaches, coming to join us for some random Race Wars. Looks like we are ready to go. All players random. Will Mars get Terran? That's the question. I feel like almost no matter what race he gets, you guys are going to have to go after Mars. He is S rank. Do not let him do what he wants to do. Okay, he did get Protoss. He's pretty good with Protoss. I mean, he's pretty good with all races at S rank. You definitely are. 2 Protoss here. Oh, F-Tac, Sony, I believe B rank Zerg. Okay, we do have 3 Protoss, and they share the same side of the map, and Mars is Protoss. I feel like Protoss has a really good shot to get some points back here. 2 Zergs here sharing a corner as well. And 1 more Zerg here. Only 2 Terrans in this fight. Maybe a little bit... any randoms here. Maybe a little bit tougher for our Terran players this time around. I feel like Protoss has to at least get 1 point out of this game, right? Let's go, Protoss. All right. I want to see it. You know, I'm personally a Protoss player, so got to see Protoss, you know, get a couple of points in this. Mars already taking control here of his team, offering some advice here. Looks like Mars may be wanting to go for a quick expansion 12 next. Now, if we see like a Zerg or something go for a 9 pool and rush at Mars, that could be some way to take him out quickly. Okay, no, he's going to throw down a Forge. Both players here are actually going to go for a Forge expand. And it looks like our Black Protoss only 1 gate. Okay, our Black Protoss is going to go for that 2 gate like Mars wanted. So, yeah, very good coordination, I got to say, from our Protoss players. Right away early in this match. It's going to look good for them. Meanwhile, we do have a bunch of pools coming out for our Zergs. Resident staff member is Terran here. Will he get killed first once again? Will he be able to survive and play a few more games? Or a little bit longer this time around? He is, unfortunately for him, on the team with only 2 players. Oh, we do have Zerglings coming in here now at one of our Terran players. Will he be able to defend this? Bunker is going up, but it isn't quite finished yet. There is 1 Marine and a bunch of SCVs. Looks like he'll probably be able to hold on. He just needs to get that Marine in the bunker. Okay. So Terran will survive here for now, I believe, but he is slowed down from this. He is going to take some damage. Once again, 2 different races, of course, sharing this spot, which does lead to some of that early aggression, as we're seeing here right now. Oh, but the Lings maybe can pick off this depot as it's a little bit too far to be protected from the bunker. Gonna just force some multitasking. We do see Woof does have that APM to kind of keep up with this here. Maybe it's sitting there at 260. But of course, it's gonna be a little bit annoying. Probe gonna come in here and scout, see what's going on. He's gonna see a battle fight already started here with Lings and Marines. And just gonna turn around after seeing that. Now, this Zerg really has nothing. Yeah, if anyone attacks this, it looks like Mars is saying we should go attack this. Like, yes, he's putting on a lot of early pressure, but he has nothing behind it, right? We'll see. I mean, if all of our Protosses get out a few Zealots and go after that, there's no way he's going to be able to defend, right? Even with allies' help at this point, I'm not sure. 3 Protosses sending Zealots at you, even 3 Zergs sending Zerglings is going to be hard-pressed. But it looks like, okay, looks like Zerg is actually going to be able to take out this Terran potentially. With extra Zergling help, Lings coming in from 2 of our Zergs. Marine goes down. There's no Marines here. I did see the bunker gone down, forcing a lift at least. Wolf saying, I do not want to give up just yet, so I guess he is going to fly over here to his Terran partner. But that's really going to set Terran back, and there is only 2 Terrans here, so not looking good for the Terran race in this game. So a bunch of Zealots here out on the map. Looks like Champion wanting to go for one of our Zerg players here. Which one? Looks like he is going towards the purple Zerg in Supperman. Zealots will get on top of this hatchery a little bit, fighting, doing a little dance with these Zerglings, trying to trade as effectively as possible. Meanwhile, Stimpack is trying to buy time for more Zerglings and reinforcements to come in and help fight this. But I don't think it's going to be enough. There's just too many Zealots here. You still need more Lings. Okay, all 3 Zergs now sending Lings down here. Will they eventually be able to clean this up? He's saying so many Lings, but I feel like this amount of Zealots can fight this fairly well. It looks like the Zealots may even come up on top. Not quite. A couple more Zealots are coming in here to clean this up. So things looking very good here early on for our Protoss players, but group of Marines now coming out for data. I would like to have seen a couple of medics with this to really give that army some more survivability and durability. Will he? Well, eventually maybe. Now the command center is flying in here. That is suggesting that he takes the natural base. Looks like he will go over there. Will Terran be able to build back up after this? If Protoss and Zerg focus mostly on each other, I feel like they probably will. Now, Zerg is going to try and go after the Protoss here, but there's so many cannons, a few zealots. Oh, and these Lings from Superman don't have speed yet. Really is a crucial upgrade, I feel like, early on. You can get much better surrounds. You can run past the cannons or run into the base, start killing a bunch of probes. Makes other units harder to catch them. You can get away easier in unefficient fights. First Corsair is out now for Mars. He is going to start hammering away at this Overlord. Going to try and supply block our Zergs. Do the Zergs have anything to deal with it? Spire halfway done here for Stimpack, but that's still a little ways off. That's going to allow Mars to get at least a few kills with that. Hydralisk Den started up here now for GeForce Tesla. Oh, look at this. Our Terran player that was killed off has landed a barracks in here. And he definitely has vision of the creep, but Zerg will not have vision of this, so maybe he can get something done. I think with the 2 Sunkens, he's going to be fine unless Wolf can build up a fairly substantial force here. Bunch of Lings here running towards the base here of Superman, maybe helping to protect, thinking a bunch of Zealots are coming, but oh, we do have +1 and speed done now. Attack Sony sending a ton of Zealots up here to top left, and these 2 Sunkens I feel like are not enough. This is funny. Okay, we're gonna have Zealots and Marines coming in here at the same time. Almost looks like they're allied, but of course they are not. Oh no. Alright, these Marines are getting a few Overlords picked off at least. But these Zealots are running around looking for something to attack. No bases here. This is just looking so dominating for our Protoss players this game. Like, all 3 of them have a natural expansion. Nobody else on the map does except for the Zerg here. But he doesn't have really any units, anything to fight back. He's still just building drones. Yeah, this is looking very good for Protoss. I like to see it because Protoss... Oh, DT in here too. I didn't see that. 0 kills so far, but... Okay, where is he going to go? Let's see if he can get some kills somewhere. He is looking for something to do. Don't think he's going to find anything, really. We got Spores and Overlords here. He was in this base, same thing. Spores, Overlords, Sunken, so don't think this DT is going to find anything. GeForce Tesla saying he's dead. Will he leave the game? Yeah, he really has nothing. He does have a couple of minerals. He could build a couple of drones, but that's not going to help him. And yeah, looks like our Protoss players are going to kill off this Zerg player here. Our first Zerg player will fall here. As soon as he gets eliminated or leaves the game, and we will be down to 3 Protoss, 2 Terrans, 2 Zergs, but sort of 2 Terrans. Neither one of our Terrans looking in particularly great shape. Now we do have a group of bio here coming out on the map, but there's no medics with this. He really needs some medics with this, I feel, if he wants to make any sort of play, and he's just going to run into some DTs and Zealots. Oh, they have no detection. There's 0 detection on Terran's side here. No scanners, no eBay whatsoever. Reavers are flying in as well. Scanners are being built now, but it doesn't matter. These Reavers and DTs are going to destroy this. Oh no, our Terrans have nothing here going on for them. How is... Okay, I was about to say, how is our Zerg in the top left still alive? But he does have a colony right here. Mars confirming that the Terrans are basically dead, and he is right. There's nothing for Terrans here, really. And honestly, our Zergs aren't looking too hot either. This really feels like a Protoss victory. Reaver flying in here, a ton of Zealots for both of our Protosses. couple of Reavers fall, or at least one comes out here. Some mutas coming in to help. Now there's nothing that shoots up here for Protoss, but 3 mutas are going to take a long time to kill off a couple of Reavers and this many Zealots. There are some Corsairs here for Mars, so he could come in and start fighting this off. But I feel like these Zealots are going to get way more damage done than before. Like, they could just kill off this Zerg probably before the Mutalisks can kill them. Superman realizing he is probably dead here. And gotta say, he's probably right. Terrans are still trying to fight back. We do have Wolf taking this base here. Throwing down a command center, so Terrans are not quite ready to give up. Oh no! The DTs kill off the command center. It seems Data was not watching and did not lift off his command center in time, so the DTs will get the snipe on that. And he does not have enough minerals left to rebuild one, so Data's just got to use what he has left. He's got two Wraiths, and as suggested, he could maybe go around and kill some Overlords and stuff with them. But that's just about it, all he can do. Meanwhile, the Protoss are still pushing in here on this purple Zerg. Gonna take out his natural. Gonna eventually come in here, take out the main design lock. Oh, even the Storm Drops, look at that, beautiful. 11 kills on this High Templar. Another Storm Drop going down. You got Storm Drops from 2 different Protosses here. I feel like that Storm did more damage to those couple of Zealots. G-Force Tesla is officially eliminated. One of our Zergs is out. Superman is admitting he's dead. Probably going to leave the game here momentarily. So while we had 3 Zergs and they were looking okay, and our Terrans looked dead, our Zergs may be the first ones eliminated here. Protoss getting on top of all of this. Just going to kill off some of these hatcheries here. It's just a matter of time before Superman leaves the game or is eliminated here. He got buildings flying every which way here for Terran. Trying to reset up shop here. Superman saying good toss team, and I do have to agree. I feel like these two, I don't know the level maybe of champion, but Mars S rank Terran, Sony like B rank Zerg, stuff like this is a strong team here, and they're showing it. Zerg gets eliminated. Only one Zerg left in the game. He does have a sizable group of Mutalisks here and some Sunken Spores, but I do not think this is going to be enough. Mutalisks do pretty good against Dragoons. And there's only a couple of Stairs left, but I still don't think there's just going to be too many units. Red actually blocking Mars from getting through here. A little bit of inner fighting going on between the Protoss. What is this? Some kind of a protest? He's not going to let his buddies through to go kill the Zerg. How long before somebody notices? Alright, they finally noticed. They will get through. And now the Protoss will go in and kill off this Zerg. So it looks like Zerg is probably going to be the first one eliminated. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We got a design being made here from Sony in the middle of the map. Beautiful artwork from our Protoss player. Alright, Protoss are moving in here now. That looks really cool on the mini-map as well. Alright, Stimpack has GG'd. Zerg is out. That was our last Zerg, so Zerg has been eliminated. So despite Terran having nothing, they have outlived the Zerg. Zerg is getting no points for this game. Yeah, but Mars asking our Terran players to leave. Yeah, there is absolutely no way either Terran is going to win this. He stays beyond times and commits war crimes. Alright, so Protoss finally on the board here. They had 0 points up until this game. They managed to snag 2 points here. Terran players will snag 1 point. So Terran, I really cannot win anymore. GG is called, Data leaves, and the game ends. Alright. So our tally from our 3 games. Terran is sitting at 4 points, Zerg sitting at 3 points, Protoss at 2. Yeah, not too bad so far. Don't know how some of our other games are going with the other hosts, but hey, let's keep it going. Next match has been not hosted because somebody else hosted with the same name. All right, next match has still not been hosted. There we go. Another match for stream has been hosted. Oh, we got Crazy joining in. Quite a strong Terran player. Used to be Protoss. So strong with a couple of races at least. All right, I was about to say 2 spots left if anyone wants to get in, and they instantly fill up. All right, P. All right, here we go. Anyone who eliminates me banned from CPL. One of our coaches throwing down the threats. All right, next game is up. What do we have? Champion P once again, as in last game. Looks like we have 3 Zergs on the map. 2 Protoss, 2 Terran, 3 Protoss. Oh, Terran once again, only 2 of them. So gonna be a little bit tough here for Terran once again. Oh, but one of those Terrans is Mars, and he is an S-rank Terran. So I feel like that makes up for the fact that there is only 2 Terrans in this game. And I also feel like they have to kill Mars early. If Mars gets into that late game, gets to where he wants to be, it's going to be hard for the other races. Well, let's see. Once again, still no one. We still have 2 different races so far in any of these games. We have not had a shared race situation in this top left. All right, meanwhile, our Zerg team looks like consists of Crazy. I was saying he's good with Terran and good with Protoss. I don't know how his Zerg is, so we'll see. Crazy, Supperman. I believe Supperman was Zerg last time as well. And Dead Infested. He is the guy that we saw make that Infested Terran. He is a Zerg player, so that will be good for them. Meanwhile, we have our Protoss team is GeForce Tesla. Stimpack has been part of a winning team at one point or another. And Champion, right, who was Protoss last game as well. Oh, some talk going down here. Mars telling him to get out with his Overlord. He's saying no. I'll coach you if you vision me. Mars playing that coach card here a little bit, seeing if he can't get that to work in his advantage in these games. Not sure if it will, but the Overlord will continue flying on. Probably a good choice, because if he left that there for too long, these Marines would start popping up and kill it. Look at this, Mars trying to get Protoss to go after Zerg here. Trying to get the races to go against each other. Now we do have a Forge expand coming out here from Champion. So this is one thing I was mentioning in the other game. Maybe we can see a cannon push here towards the Terran. Once again, a bug maybe gonna be in a little bit of a rough spot. So far, I feel like he hasn't had a lot of luck in these race war games. And yeah, like our Protoss is gonna be able to start building cannons and pushing this. Okay, we do see a bunker coming down. Oh. Did a bug notice this? Is he just gonna cannon push from in his main base? Oh, but the Zerglings get in. Kill that cannon off here. So while Protoss was looking maybe like he was gonna cannon push, Zerg kind of helping our Terran player out here a little bit. Pylon is going to go down as well, so he's not going to be able to make any Zealots. He's going to have to rely on Probe Micro and his own team Zealot Micro to defend for him. And honestly, I don't know if he can. There's 2 groups of Lings coming in here. Yeah. Looks like a Champion may be going down. Our Zerg's really putting on the pressure here. Wanting to get a strike back, get some points for Zerg this time around. Some Lings running into the main. He is trying to build these cannons up, but I don't think he's going to be able to get them in time. Maybe if he could have started a cannon like in the mineral line where his probes could do a better job of blocking this. But no, this is it. The Zerglings are going to be able to take down these probes and cannon. There are a couple of zealots in here. Maybe, even if he does defend this, he's going to be so crippled. It's going to be a little bit before he can get back into this game, back into this fight. Looks like Champion begging for them to leave him alone, begging for mercy to try and come back now. He has got all the Zerglings out of his base for now, so maybe he can fight on a little bit. But certainly crippled, set back basically to square one with only 4 probes here. Oh, Forge does go down, so he's not going to be able to build any more cannons. He does have that one coming up, so he will maybe be able to hold on, but Zerg's doing a nice job really slowing down Protoss here early in this game. Meanwhile, looks like our Terran players doing what Mars said, just going to kind of turtle up here. Bunker being placed, so it looks like Mars may be looking to get an expansion going. Do have a bit of a wall first tank coming out. Those Zealots could still get in there and do some potential damage to kill some stuff off, but fine for now. Champion is going to build a pylon up here. Going to try and start getting back in it, so it looks like he will live for now. Can Protoss fight back in this game? Oh, look at this. Really fast DTs coming out here from GeForce Tesla. Are our players going to be ready? Mars has nothing to deal with DTs yet. No turrets. Unless this is mines coming up. And he could just straight be dead if GeForce Tesla goes after him. Yeah, no engineering bay. No scans. Does his Terran opponent have... Okay, his Terran opponent has turrets, but no scans to help Mars out. Oh, could we be losing our coach? Will he get the kill? First DTs are out. Where are they going to go? That was siege mode. That was siege mode. There are no turrets, no engineering bay. Oh my. Is Mars dead? Ling's running in at the same time as the DTs, but we see an eBay instantly started, but is that enough? Oh no, the DT does find this eBay. He's gonna build another one over here. Oh. Okay, we do have an academy coming up from a bug. If he can get that out, get a scan off, could maybe help Mars. Mars is really gonna buy himself a lot of time. More DTs are flooding in as well. We see eBays getting thrown down everywhere. Just hoping to get one of them done. Mars is gonna try and continue to fight this. eBay is gonna finish up here shortly. We will be able to get some turrets. Will he be able to hold on? He is taking a ton of damage here. Bunch of SCVs going down. GeForce Tesla bringing in even more DTs. The DTs are just continuing to stream in here. Will we see a command center left? Is it going to burn down? Oh, we have a couple of tanks out here too. Could maybe start shelling away at this Protoss. Turrets are coming down. Will they finish? Looks like one of these turrets is going to finish. Turret does finish, so Mars is able to clean up a couple of these DTs. He did lose his main command center here, though, but he will survive, and can he fight back? That is the next question here. But still, nice job there from GeForce Tesla to really put the pressure and hurt on Mars here. Oh, we still have that probe in the base here of a bug. But of course that eBay can scout it, so if he tried to do anything fishy, we'll see it right away. These tanks are sieging up, trying to kill this Protoss, push him back now. Oh, a bunch of Zealots hopping in on top of Mars here. The SCVs are forced to be pulled. Tanks all go down, but the SCVs are blocking these Zealots really well with these 2 bunkers, so only 2 Zealots get in. Vulture does come out now. He will be able to clean up these Zealots with proper micro. Oh, but he's not watching. He is going to lose that Vulture. Bit unfortunate. A bunch of Lings come in as well. It looks like everyone's kind of ganging up here almost. Zealots and Lings fighting off inside the base here. Champion saying, don't worry about me, I'm dead, although he's going DTs himself, it looks like. Is this another chance for Zerg to get some real points here? I feel like Zerg is the only race that has not been crippled in this match, and they've been able to freely do what they want now. Stimpack hasn't really been attacked much either. He does have a good group of units coming out here on the map. Maybe he can put on some pressure on one of these Zergs, although it looks like he wants to go straight for Mars, realizing that Mars was crippled from G-Force Tesla here. So Mars doing his best job to try and fight this out, but does not feel like... Oh! He has a chance. Did not see this. We have a bunch of mutas from Superman in here attacking G-Force Tesla. So while G-Force Tesla was crippling Mars, Superman is going to cripple G-Force Tesla. Nexus does go down. He does have enough minerals to build another Nexus, but are there any probes? Okay, probes are going across the map, but where are they going to? They're just going to get cut off by this group of Marines and probably all go down. Maybe the Lings here can save them. Every probe going to go down? Yes. A bit unfortunate for G-Force Tesla there. He's not going to be able to rebuild the Nexus. He has 0 probes left on the map. So we might as well use those minerals and try and help his team out best he can with what few minerals he's got. Meanwhile, we do have a group of Dragoons here coming to pick off, the factory. Bit unfortunately placed there for Mars. These Dragoons are going to be able to pick that off without non-stop, without any repercussions here. Now, he does back off because a Terran does come in to try and help out. G-Force Tesla admitting that he is dead. So things not looking great for Protoss necessarily here. There's a lot of fight going on. Okay, Zerg sending a group of Zerglings up here and the Mutalisks. Yeah, looks like a bug is about to get killed off here as well. Mars is in a tough spot. Yeah, it feels like this is going to be another Zerg victory here. The Zergs have not been crippled whatsoever. The Zergs are just full force going at everybody, been able to do everything they want. A bug is going down. DT's coming out here for G-Force Tesla, so using the last bit of minerals he can to try and help out his teammates here. Where are these DTs going to go? What damage are they going to be able to get done? Oh, they can probably kill off this hatchery. Looks like they will do exactly that. Force a cancel or get a kill. Probably a kill. Oh, no, very quick reactions from Crazy. Will get that cancel off, at least save himself a couple hundred minerals there. But yes, a bug is going down. Just a matter of time. Champion did end up building that proxy here in a bug space, but of course a bug is already dead. Now this DT could maybe kill off a few Lings. But there is an Overlord here, so probably not. A bug floating his command center, or E-base, sorry, into the Protoss base, just so he can kind of stay alive in this game, but don't think so. Looks like our Protoss player champion is probably down here as well. There's nothing to contend with these mutas from any of our players, really. Another Protoss player is going down. Mars is trying to fight on, but he's just in this one little spot here. DT's come out, so that is going to be able to pick up all these Lings. Once again, Champion being able to hold on just barely. But he just keeps getting crippled over and over here. So he will be able to fight on for Protoss. They still got a chance. Stimpack, I mean, still in a very good position here. Not really taking too much damage or anything. Mars still trying to fight on as well. You can see the Terran might. He's just building up this huge wall. Tanks behind it, trying to come back here in this game. Eventually he will be able to retake his natural when he can push back these DTs. Going for that academy so he can get a scanner. Crazy taking the old base here of a bug. Just expanding as Zerg. This hatchery when finished should be able to see that eBay. And they can probably kill that off. But for now, this Protoss finally probably going to go down. Other than, of course, the fact that he has this pylon and gateway just kind of chilling up here. So, 2 players basically, or for all intents and purposes, are dead. Oh, look at this. Gonna try and build a Nexus here so he can start mining from behind the minerals. Don't think that's gonna work out for him with a hatchery coming out here, but I like the idea, I like the try. If he could maybe sneak the probe back into his old base or this natural base. No. Never mind, Zerg is coming in here to take those bases as well. I guess our plan is to die after Terran. Yeah, it really feels like that's the case here. There's only one Protoss and one Terran that really has anything to show for themselves. That, of course, being Mars for the Terran and Snipe for the Protoss, but the Protoss here is being attacked. A bunch of Mutalisks flying in. I did see a Templar, but looks like it got down before it could get a Storm. There's just so many Mutalisks here for Superman. He is going to just single-handedly take out this Protoss. And yeah, with that, Protoss is going to have no play in this game. They're just going to be hoping to outlast Terran. Yeah. He does have minerals. He could start another Nexus somewhere if he could sneak one. Are all T dead? Oh, now we have Mutalisks and Queens coming in here. Oh, the spam repair. Looks like he does have enough to defend for now, but it feels like a losing battle, right? He does have the Hive done, so we could see Guardians. I would love to see that Greater Spire being morphed here and Guardians start picking away at this mineral line. Another command center here for Mars, so he is really still trying to fight back in this, but I feel like he's going to be hard-pressed to come back against 3 Zergs that have really not been damaged whatsoever. We got Crazy taking a 4th base here even. Oh, the Protoss there now has that Nexus. It should... Can the drone see that? I don't know. Surely at some point this will be spotted and killed off. Oh, look at this. We got Stimpack building a Nexus here on in GeForce Tesla's base. He's going to take his partner's old base. Too bad he couldn't take over the buildings. Oh, Mars GZ's out. So Terran is gone. Both Terrans are gone. Terrans accept defeat and get 0 points for this game. Probably for the best as they are in strong. So now it's just the Zerg and Protoss left, but Protoss once again has nothing. So it feels like Zerg. I got to give this one to the Zerg right away. So 2 points there for Zerg, 1 point for Protoss, 0 for Terran. It's just a matter of when are they going to leave. Yes, T is dead. They're just asking if Terran is dead. Yes, Terran is dead. They just want someone to confirm that Terran is dead, I guess. Alright, they GG out. That is another game. Alright, Zerg claiming the 2 points there, looking unstoppable. Yeah, Superman and Crazy both with very similar scores, just dominating the rest of the players there. So 2 points for Zerg. That lets Zerg go up to 5 points. Terran with 4 points, Protoss with 3. All right, another game is up, and I'm sure I grabbed some water or something because I definitely need a little bit of a drink. So, there it is. Oh, look at this. We got Lucky Noob in the game. Alright, one more spot here if someone wants to claim it, and Stimpack does get in on that. Just need a bug to select his race here. Alright. Good luck, have fun. Alright, yeah, that's right. We do have Lucky Noob making an appearance in here. He is showing a little bit of yellow, so hopefully this game does not lag. Of course, him being over in Bulgaria or something. Alright, we got 2 Protosses. Oh, for the first time we do have the same. Look at this. It looks like only 2 Protosses maybe in this game. Oh, 3 Terrans sharing the bottom corner, 2 Protoss sharing the top corner, and then 3 Zergs. So you normally gotta say, okay, they're a little bit disadvantaged, but they are gonna be sharing this choke area, so they can help each other out a little bit. That's kind of nice here. First time we've seen the 2 players sharing that spot. Champion maybe at a bit of a risk if the Protoss want to push across this way and secure the whole top of the map here, cut it off kind of here for themselves. But there is Crazy who is nearby who can put on some pressure as well for the Zerg. And this is also really nice having their 3 Terran opponents all close together here, all in the same corner. They can move up, take their naturals, and just push in towards the middle together, like we saw in our very first game where Terran just kind of had all these tanks and stuff in the middle and just controlled the game from there. Alright, spawning pools coming down here. Oh, Crazy is green. Green Zerg. Probably chose that. I did do some matches against him a long time ago when we were both playing Terran for fun. Well, I was playing Terran for fun. And don't shit talk too much, Snipe. Is he watching the stream? I literally just start talking about him and he's like, don't shit talk, Snipe. Literally the guy casting the streams. Wow. So ban them from next game, right? I get to ban these 2 from the next game? Is that how this works? Only kidding, of course. Alright, yeah, so it does look like our Protosses are working together here right away. They're going to build a gateway forge here, cannons, kind of secure their location off. So nice teamwork here coming up from our Protoss. We do have some links coming in. Are they going to go towards this Protoss and find the bad news? I think we had 2 gate here, but he can't even get out. Yeah, he can't even get out of the base. So they're super secure at the moment. Oh, we do have some Zerglings coming in here attacking Lucky Noob. Will Lucky Noob be the first one eliminated? Infamous or famous or whatever you want to call him, Lucky Noob. Perhaps, perhaps not. He does get that bunker up. Gotta get that Marine in there though, Lucky. You just can't have him sitting right there. There we go. Alright, he does get the Marine in the bunker, but 3 Zergs worth of Lings streaming in here now. Spamming for the depot, doesn't get that down. He's got to get that repair up. Or the drills. The drills are kind of in there. Gotta drill, gotta repair. Looks like Lucky Noob is probably going to hang on for now. The spam clicks on that bunker. He does take a lot of damage, but he will live. And Zerg lost a lot of early Zerglings for that. That's going to slow down their economy. They making those Zerglings and not getting anything done with them, really. Okay, yes, they harmed this Terran. Did some damage to them, but was it worth it? We'll see now. Zerglings still wandering kind of in the middle of the map, but it doesn't look like there's anywhere they're going to be able to get any damage done. All of our Terrans now have bunkers up. Even a bug here going for that expansion. Wants to get his economy really rolling. Going to be the first player other than our Zergs, of course, or Zerg here to have an expansion up. Oh, we do have Zealots though coming in on Champion. Will he go down early once again? We did see him kind of fight back a lot, go down early last game, fight back, but a little bit harder to build hidden buildings as Zerg. You can take a random gas, but that's eventually going to be scouted, yeah. Kind of admitting he's dead here. I have to agree, he doesn't even have minerals to build anything else. He literally has 6 minerals, so if all these drones go down, that's game over. He is even calling GG. Does he leave? GG, good luck. So, we did have 3 Zerg players, but 1 Zerg already leaves, already eliminated, so only 2 Protosses, but they have taken out one of those Zergs already, so evening things up there a little bit. Of course, we still have our 3 Terran players looking strong. Have not really taken too much damage other than Lucky Noob here, who of course has, you know, mannered his own gas with this bunker. He did need that bunker to survive, but I feel like at this point you need to kill it, build a new bunker somewhere or something. Alright, Zerg strategy coming out here. Looks like we're going to have lurkers and or mutas from either player. This is interesting, saying calling for mutas when he's already got the Hydrogen done. Oh, looks like our Protoss instantly wants to take this base, so kind of what I was thinking might happen there at the beginning. Protoss is trying to look like take over the top of the map here. And yeah, okay, we're going to have some cannons throw down here. So game plan for Protoss is to take over the map, but will Crazy let him? Looks like a bunch of Lings are running in here trying to deny this, but I feel like there's enough Zealots here to stop that. And now the Protosses are going to kill off that gateway so he can start getting his Dragoons out here. What do we have? We do have the first couple of gateways now coming up here for Stimpack, so he's going to be able to start producing units. Oh, he already had some Zealots out. More cannons coming down here, so yeah. If Protoss is allowed to secure this whole top of the map, group of Bio coming in, not going to be able to take on those cannons. If Protoss can secure that whole top of the map, despite being starting with only 2, Toss taking all the top, it feels... This guy's got to be watching the stream, right? Stream cheating here. But it's all for fun anyway. Meanwhile, we do have our Terrans still kind of sitting back here. Looks like they're all going for Bio? Question mark? Maybe? Okay, Lucky not quite going for only Bio here. Looks like we do have a Starport. We'll see what that's for. I feel like he's probably either going for nukes or going for battle cruisers with this. But we'll see. You know, nukes or battle cruisers on one base because you can totally afford that so effectively. Yeah, no. Meanwhile, our Zergs are building up. We do have that layer done, so Lurker Tech will be on the way shortly. No mobile detection yet for Protoss, but with cannons everywhere, I think they're not going to necessarily be able to bust. But one move that could be good is maybe if he gets dropped with this and starts loading into the mains. Okay, we do have actually cannons protecting a little bit in the main base here, but would it be enough? We also have Mutalisks actually now going to be popping here soon. Spire has finished up. Okay, maybe my bad. Mutalisks are already well on the map here, moving around and harassing. So some serious damage could actually be done here to our Protoss players if they had go up in that location. A couple of Corsairs are out now, but there's not a lot quite yet. Only 2. I would like to see a few more Corsairs maybe produced here because one cannon here and these 2 Corsairs is not going to be enough to hold off these Mutalisks at the moment. Alright, Mutalisks will fly in here for Scheibel. See what they can get done. That cannon still isn't quite done. They're going to be able to pick off these Corsairs, so a lot of damage is going to go down here on Stimpack. Our Protoss players were looking poised to be in a great spot, but this is a nice move here from Zerg. Going to be able to take a lot of damage and do a lot of damage to Stimpack here. A couple of Dragoons trying to come out here, but Dragoons are not the best against fighting Mutalisks. Like, Mutalisks are actually better against Dragoons, but you get enough of them and they can still kind of defend it. The only thing Protoss really has that shoots up at the moment. We do see Superman trying to mass up a few more Corsairs, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough now. Crazy saying go. Looks like our Zerg players want to go after Lucky Noob here. And, okay, he is going to turn around. Not going to go after them. Lurkers to me, Lucky calls for. But, no, he's just going to leave 2 Lurkers at the top of the base. But that's not really going to matter, is it? Because we have Covert Ops. Of course, he cannot build the add-on because there is a turret right in the way. Yeah. Hopefully that turret gets killed at some point so we can see some nukes go down. But it looks like Zerg is starting to take position here in the middle of the map. Crazy is setting up some lurkers here, wanting to control that middle. Yeah, despite that Zerg going down early, our Zerg still look to be in a very strong position here, really slowing, crippling down the Protoss. Double Stargate now coming out from Superman, so they are going to be able to produce enough Corsairs really to hold off the Mutalisks for now. So I feel like this could be anyone's game still. And we do have a group of bio coming out here from above. Nice scans going down here, trying to pick off these lurkers, but it's not going to be enough, especially with the mutas and reinforcing hydras coming in here. Looks like they're even going to take this opportunity to try and push in a little bit further. Will they get enough damage done? There's not a lot here for G-Force Tesla. There is a tank. He will siege this up, but is that going to be enough? A couple of turrets here to try and keep those Mutalisks off that tank so that tank can shell these Hydras. It's going to be close. Okay, the Hydras are going to move in, try and snipe that tank. That tank is pretty crucial at the moment. The tank does go down. Mutalisks are actually just going to dive in on top of here. Going to take a lot of turret shots and a lot of shots from the bunker to do this, but will kill off that bunker, and it looks like the natural of G-Force Tesla for now is at least going to go down. Will there be enough in the main to hold off? He is calling for help, but can help come? Where can help come from? Right here, but will it make there? Okay, we do have a group of bio coming up here, trying to fight off some of the lings here and hydras and lurkers of crazy, but more lurkers coming in are getting burrowed. Nice scan going down there from a bug, but lurkers will clean up most of this bio force, and the Mutalisks coming in to finish the job. So nice attempt to help as a teammate there, but it's not going to be quite enough, and they're going to continue to push forward here, killing off at least the natural. Meanwhile, Lucky Noob actually did get a group of bio out here and somehow just walked over two lurkers and didn't lose them? Question mark? Or something? Lucky asking for a scan on these lurkers. Doesn't look like he's gonna get it. Maybe there's not enough energy. Yeah, he only has one scanner because also scan blocked here by a turret. Alright, scan goes down. Oh, one lurker there, but it does get picked off thanks to that scan. Lucky Noob will try and push out here. Another lurker goes down. Oh, but he does not have that scan to unit. But turret was killed. Nuclear silo. I don't see a ghost quite yet. I don't know if the nuke has been made yet. Oh, they want to kill Lucky Noob. Lucky, we need those nukes before you get killed, buddy. Oh, there's the ghost. There's the ghost. Hide him. Was the nuke completed? That's the only question now. Oh, he's gonna come. Was the nuke built? Was the nuke built? He's gonna target the nuke down. We're not gonna see it. We're not gonna see it. It's going down. Nuclear silo goes down, so a bit unfortunate there. It looks like Lucky is probably going to be going down here as well. Yeah, despite there being still 3 Terrans left here, you gotta like the positions of our Zerg and Protoss players. Like, quietly here, our Protoss has done what they wanted to set out to do here and taken every base here in the top of the map. Kind of been left alone here for a little bit, so Protoss macro is really going to start setting in here soon, and we're going to start seeing big armies coming out from Protoss here in a couple of minutes. And will Zerg or Terran have enough to deal with that? We'll have to find out. Oh, I like this. Dark Archon even here. Forced impact. Try and catch those mutas if they fly in again or something. Somehow Lucky Noob does survive here. He rebuilt his add-on, but he built it as a scanner instead of a silo this time. We'll see if he kills that at some point and replaces it with a nuke. Meanwhile, we do have a bug coming out on the map. This feels like it's still anybody's game, right? Like, all 3 races are putting up quite a fight, have such a strong position here, despite that one Zerg going down very early in Champion. This match has come full circle, really evened out, but we do have a stream of lings coming in here. Mutalisks, Scheibel really wanting to finish the job here on Lucky Noob if he can. Bunker is here. Bunker goes down, lurkers coming in. I don't think Lucky Noob's going to be able to hold on, survive this one. Probably going to die. He is going to lift his command center. He does have a factory over here, so building something in his teammate's base quite early in case he dies like this. Zerg asking for more gas if he can get it. Take that if he can. There's a lot of Protoss here out on the map now. Lucky asking for the base, where the base of the player who left is. Well, Lucky, I got news for you. It's top right, but it's already taken a long time ago. Yeah, Zerg asking for another gas, but there's a lot of Protoss units now in the middle. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to take that very easily. Oh, Protoss running into some lurkers without an observer. There is an observer for Superman, but Stimpaks units get in there. Alright, observer can't see these lurkers, so Protoss is going to be able to start chipping away here at the Zerg. So as we saw, like, Protoss did get what they wanted. They did get this top of the map here, showing that this, despite only having 2 races to start, this shared base idea here really kind of paying off for them now, right? Like, they have so many bases on the map. You can see any race has only 2 or 3 bases max, where the 2 Protoss have a lot here. But Zerg still has quite a scary army here. No Templars left to storm, so they are forced back towards those cannons to get some extra damage here. Meanwhile, it looks like G-Force Tesla has been able to build up a little bit, back up a little bit, get that natural up and running here once more for himself. And we have a good group of Terran units kind of sitting here between the 2 of them. Can they push out onto the map, make something happen? Because it's mostly Zerg and Protoss fighting at the moment. Terran kind of being ignored. We do have a Dark Archon here. Let's see, where's the Maelstrom? Nice little Maelstrom there, catching those Guardians, catching a few Hydras as well, but there's no Storm, nothing to really do any extra damage to that, unfortunately, for them. Zerg is continuing to push forward. We really needed to see a couple of Templars in here for Protoss. A couple of Storms in here would do wonders for them, but doesn't look like they have them at the moment. So Zerg is going to continue to push forward here. Where are the Templars? One comes out, but that's not going to be enough here. If they lose this base in position, it's going to cut off a couple bases, and Zerg will probably be able to continue to push forward. But while this is going on, Terran is building quite a massive army. Okay, Terran is going to move into the back. This could maybe save Protoss here a little bit. If Terran starts attacking into the Zerg here, forcing Zerg to fight on 2 fronts. Storm does go down, but unfortunately, oh, it missed most of those units there. Ping's going down. A bug asking Red to take the middle here. Between all these units, will they be able to get the middle? Maybe. Like, Zerg is pushing forward here, really putting the hurt on Protoss, but this is allowing Terran to get out here and start maybe fighting Zerg. I don't know who's going to take this hit. This is kind of a crazy match. Lucky Noob trying to kind of rebuild with one command center, stealing a couple of resources here from his buddy's natural. That is something else to look at, though, here, is the resources are starting to dry up here for a bug. He's going to need to secure a base, so they really need to get this middle base going if they want to keep fighting in this game. He does have a good resource bank, so he can survive for a little bit, push out, and get some more units, but he is eventually going to need that to take another base there. Oh, ton of lurkers sitting here for crazy, but a couple of siege tanks sieged up in some vision. Get that vessel over here or something. You can start clearing those out here. And with all this extra bio, Goliath, Vulture, you can really protect those tanks. Crazy realizing this is going to pull back those lurkers a little bit. This is going to allow Protoss to once again set up a position here and take this base. So this is, in this match, it's really been like a 3-way fight here for the middle of the map. Alright, we do have a Hive on the way for Crazy. Hive already done here for Shyball. And Greater Spire, of course, we did have those. Oh, what happened here? Oh, look at this. Terran once again trying to abuse the map here. Shelling down from the high ground. But the Guardians coming in as well. Going to try and also abuse this kind of cliff water area and their long range to take out these tanks. Really, we need to see a couple of vessels. Where are the vessels? Couple down here, but there's a lot of fighting going on in the middle. Dark Swarm's going down on the Terran army, but Terran's still pushing forward here. Bunch of Lings coming in as well, just outside the range of that Swarm, so able to be cleaned up from a bug here. And if Terran can take position here in the middle, they can start setting up. That's a really powerful position to be in. Getting a bunch of tanks in here, and it looks like Terran will be able to secure the middle, at least for now. So very good position here for the G-Force, a bug, and a Lucky Noob team, despite Lucky Noob not really having much going on for him now. In fact, he's out of mining, so he kind of needs to take that base maybe for himself. A bug just about out of mining here as well, so our Terran players, okay, GeForce Tesla does have a decent amount of resources here at the natural still. Main is kind of mined out, so he has some mining, but he is also going to be the one that is going to take the center here. You can see a couple more command centers, maybe a shared thing. Protoss trying to come out here in the map, realizing there's way too much to fight that. And that's even going to trigger some of the Terran units to get pulled in here and maybe start pushing towards the Protoss. But at the same time, we do have Zerg fighting. This is kind of a crazy game. We haven't seen one like this where all three races still very competitive in this game. And middle of the map being taken over. I mean, it's a good place to be in if you can secure it, but at the same time, you got to look at this and say, you're going to be attacked from multiple angles, right? Like, the Zerg can attack you from these two sides, the Protoss can attack you from here. Protoss could even try and come down here to attack, but with this choked up like this in mines and even some tanks to siege behind, and being such a small path, maybe not the best. Feels like Protoss is almost going to get held into these top bases. Maybe have to see some other tech. Okay, we do see Stargate coming up, so there is going to be Arbiter tech coming out into this game, and potentially carriers? Question mark? Scouts? Carriers? Eventually? Ooh, another Robo coming out too. I wonder what this is all about. Reavers? Bunch of speed shuttles? We'll have to keep our eye on that, but in the meantime, looks like Terran has done a good job still holding onto this middle. However, it looks like that command center was maybe cancelled or killed off, so no one has been able to secure that middle base as of yet, but Terran has quite a good stranglehold on the middle of the map. We'll see which race can kind of push back. You got Zerg kind of like, you can almost see how this map is divided, right? You got Protoss all here in the top, you got Terran in this bottom corner taking over the middle, and then Zerg here in the bottom left corner. Kind of funny how that worked out. I guess a lot has to do with the spawns too, right? Like all the races were kind of together with the two Protoss spawning up here, the three Terran down here. Alright. Protoss thinking that Zerg maybe wants to go for a drop, seeing all the Overlords here. I don't know if that drop will necessarily work against Protoss. There's so many Dark Archons for Maelstrom, and he's well defended like from drops actually across this whole base. Even up here there's cannons and cannons, so drop might work a little better against Terran at this point, but a bug looks like he's completely out of mining now, so he needs to get another base going. Can he take this middle? It's someone for the Terran I feel like has to get this middle base going, but maybe with the Guardians here he just cannot quite get that set up. So we have two Terrans here, but only one of them, or three Terrans still in the game, but only one of them is actually mining. Now, a bug does have a little bit of resources, it can still produce units, but will it be enough? Looks like Terran wants to try and start pushing in towards the Protoss base here. At least going to kill a bunch of units, kill off these cannons. This is kind of their problem to solve. It looks like maybe Zerg wants to get some mass ultras, some gas units out, ultras, and try and swarm in here. Middle base be trying to be retaken here from GeForce Tesla once again. Will he be able to hang on to it? I would like to see a bug even like float his command center up here, right? And just land it somewhere, even just like here, so he can get a little bit of mining going, right? Like, even if you don't hold this base forever, the more minerals you mine from this now, the less like one of the other races will be able to mine from it later, if they do happen to eventually break through the middle and take it down. So, looks like Carrier's probably on the way. First Arbiter just popping out. Perfect timing there. So is this going to be recall? Are we going to see some recalls, like you can recall into Zerg base here or something? Or is this going to be for some stasis? So yeah, do have drops loaded up. Where are these drops going to go now? Is he going to drop on a Terran base? Is he going to try and drop in the middle? I don't know if the middle's a good idea. There's a lot of Bio and Elias there, so probably going to go for a drop. Looks like the plan is maybe to drop Brown Terran's main base here at Bug's base. Yeah, I think that's the game plan here. Alright, admitting that they're almost, Protoss team admitting that they're almost mined out. They both are way up in supply on the other races, but of course Zerg can function with fairly low supply, and they do have decent supply as well. Despite Terran having the middle of the map, it looks like they actually have the worst supply overall. Worst value in supply overall. But they have the best positional advantage. Now, nice drop coming here from Crazy. Dark Swarms going down, a couple of Lurkers burrowed, Tigers coming in. It's gonna force a bug back, claiming that he's dead. I mean, you gotta say, even if he's dead, you gotta fight on, I think, at this point. Like, float some of your buildings. GeForce Tesla asking if they should give up the middle and let them fight. I don't know if I agree with that idea. Like, whoever gets the middle, this could come down to a game of whoever gets the middle takes this game out, right? Now, tanks come back. Eventually this is going to be cleaned up once these swarms run out, these irradiates go off, but damage has been done. I do think a bug is going to live. All the tanks have actually been moved out of the middle. No one knows this yet, but yeah, this could be the opportunity for someone to take over the middle. Oh, look at that. We did have an hallucination on those Arbiters trying to get some kind of a recall off, but all of them got killed off here from the Valkyries. Oh, we do have Zerg running a few Lings in here. We'll see if he notices or notice that there's not really any tanks. Trying to get maybe some mine drags in here. A few more units. I don't know if this is a bad rally or he's just randomly sending units out here. I feel like a bad rally, right? So 6 Lings. A bit unfortunate for him, but looks like he wants to go for the middle, and this is this could work because there's no tanks here, right? All the tanks are gone, so now the mines can do a lot of damage, but he is running through. Looks like I would like to see kind of Crazy maybe come in here and try and help him out, but it looks like Zerg is going to break through potentially here into the middle of the map. Only a few Ultralists left, so he does make some progress, but it's not enough. The Ultras, it looks like, are all going to go down. More Lings coming out now as well. I would have really liked to see Crazy kind of help out in that fight, but okay, he is coming in now, trying to help out, but you got to be careful of those mines. Oh, mines are going to pick off at least one of those Lurkers there. There's still a couple of Lurkers left. Hydras are coming in. Attack wasn't the most coordinated, but looks like Zerg is actually going to be able to take out the middle here, and with Terran not really mining anywhere other than this space, which is almost out of minerals. Despite Terran looking to have this strong position in the middle of the map, now it's starting to look a little bit grim for them. GeForce Tesla, of course, can still fight back here with this one base, but once this dries up and mineral bank there dries up, there's going to be nothing left. Now, Protoss is also almost out of mining here. Like, in general, the whole map is almost mined out. This space has a fair bit of minerals left here for Zerg. And like I was saying earlier, it could just really come down to who can secure this middle base almost, right? That's the only base that's got any real resources left at it here. This is going to become into like some kind of a gap, or I don't know, sorry, I lost my train of thought there, but a situation where, oh, okay, Zerg just taps out. That's interesting. Feel like that was almost a little bit premature. Because no, okay, the 2 Terrans tap out, or 2 Zergs tap out. I'm a little bit surprised by that. That did feel a bit premature to me, because there's not really any resources. They did have a little bit. Yes, they were out of mining, but everybody's out of mining, right? Protoss is just about to dry up here. This is Crazy. Actually had the most minerals left, like, to mine, right? I do feel like that maybe was a bit premature. The most resources left on the map did belong to Zerg here at the moment. But Zerg does tap out here. So it comes down to Protoss and Terran. Who will survive? Lucky Noob still just got random buildings floating around here. A bug has not been mining forever. GeForce Tesla does have some tanks. Does have, I mean, 200 minerals left to mine. So somebody's got to get this middle. If Terran can secure the middle once again and take this base, they will win this game, I feel like. Oh, never mind. Look at this. I feel like Protoss has got this, right? The bank of stim pack is huge. He's maxed out. Look at this army. Oh, have you ever seen so many hallucinated ARBs? Coordinated attack. This is looking like the killing blow here for our Protoss. Yes, carriers. Lucky Noob confirms it. Look at trying to hallucinate ARBs, but he didn't even need the hallucinated ARBs. There's nothing to even stop the 2 ARBs as is. No one has EMP. I want to see the recall. This just gonna use the ARBs to tank. Okay, recall's coming down here now. One, anyways. Will there be another one? Oh, looks like he recalled onto his own army there. Maybe a little bit of a misclick, but I'm not sure this is gonna matter because there's not a lot left here in the middle. Protoss didn't really know what had gone down in the middle there. These carriers, is there an answer? There are these Valkyries, but I don't feel like those 7 Valkyries and Science Vessel are enough to fight back all of these carriers with a couple of Corsairs mixed in as well. So yeah, this is looking really good despite Protoss starting from a position of only having 2 Protoss. 3 of the other races, I feel like they managed to fight back. And a lot of it came down to the fact that they were so close, right? They were able to secure this top base here and secure this side of the map, take out this Zerg early and take all the resources on the top of the map. But Terran is still trying to fight out. Question of is Zerg out? And yes, Zerg is out, so maybe Terran ready to admit defeat here and give the game to Protoss. Yes, calling for the GG. So GG will be called, and Protoss will get 2 points for that. And Terran will get 1. And then Lucky Noob GG's out. So valiant effort. Quite a game. That was definitely our closest game so far. Very long one. Very well played, though. Yeah, quite the crazy match. At different points throughout the match, I was thinking, you know, Terran's going to take it, no, Zerg's going to take it, but in the end, Protoss does come out on top. All right, looking at the tally now, thanks to Protoss winning, we're at 5-5-5. All races are tied here, at least from the events I've been running. I've not conferred with any of the other staff members that have ran any events or any games. I don't know how many other games have been run so far, but next game is up. Alright, looks like we have our players here. Maybe one spot open. Alright, well, Flizzardo tries to figure out what's going on. Might as well start the next game. Let the players get going here. Let them play for a little bit. Just grabbing a quick sandwich to eat here. Just a little sandwich to couple meal. Half a day now. It's been going on for a few hours. We started at 1, so a little over 2 hours maybe. Now, yeah, looking at this looks really nice for Terran. First of all, they all share the top of the map, but they also share this position, so one person can wall when the other person techs up or goes for whatever they want to go for here right away. Got to favor Terran maybe a little bit here at the start of this game anyway. Like, we saw how powerful this was even when we had the 2 Protosses here last game. But now that we have the 2 Terrans with a 3rd Terran in the game over here, looking good for them. But of course, anything can happen here in Race Wars Event in Hunters. 3 Zergs as well, so once again, only 2 Protoss, but they can do it, right? We saw the 2 Protoss win last time. Flazzardo's not too bad of a Protoss player, so getting his main race. And it looks like the plan for the Protoss is here. Both of them are going to go for that fast expand and get their economy rolling. So if they're left alone long enough that these expansions can pay off for them, they could definitely put up a bit of a fight here. Meanwhile, we do have Art of Turtle also going for that fast expansion. Couple of factories going down for Bojack, so looks like the plan for him is going to be mech here right away. You need to get some tanks out to help defend this position, and once he gets enough, be able to push out on the map. 2 barracks here for Dead Infested, so we are going to have a good mix here from our Terran players. We're going to have the bio, we're going to have the tanks, Vulture's mech here. Remains to be seen what Art of Turtle wants to go for, but of course he's going to have that early economy, so all 3 kind of paths here being covered by our Terran players. But Protoss is now getting these Nexuses just about ready to finish off here, so they can start mining. Zerg also has expanded here pretty quickly, 2 Zergs. Whereas our other Zerg here is going for quick tech, it looks like. Lair on the way, so you don't want to get those mutas out here. Our Protoss and Terran players are going to have to be a little bit wary of some potentially fairly quick mutas coming out here. Make sure they have what they need to defend, so I'd like to see some Goliath turrets coming up eventually. Still got a little bit of time. We do have an 80 Bay throwing down here for Dead Infested. Spire has been started now, so just about 2/3 done. Going to be a little bit there, but wrong chance. Vulture did come in here, going to pick up some drone kills. Actually got 4 kills. I don't know if those were all drones or not, but nice little harass there. Using that first vulture to get some damage done. Do have a first tank out here now as well. We can use that to put on some pressure, help defend. Looks like Art of Turtle is getting ready to set up this base here right away as well. So game plan here for Terran is seeming a lot like what Protoss was last time. Just take this whole top of the map for themselves and then be able to start pushing out if they want. At least that's what I think this SCV is here for, maybe to start walling this off or building some sort of defenses. It looks like, oh, we are going to have defenses here. So game plan for Art of Turtle actually seems to be build up defenses for his teammates while his teammates get the real army out and going. It would be quite a nice option there. But they don't really have any defenses against Mutalisks quite yet, other than a small group of bio here for Dead Infested. He has his turrets up, but nothing really quite ready here for Bojack or Art of Turtle yet. But we'll see where these Mutalisks end up going. The Spire is done. Mutalisks are about to pop. Are they going to go after Protoss? Are they going to go after Terran? I feel like probably Protoss, as there's a Protoss on either side of them. And there is one Protoss stuck between these three Zergs here, so feels like the most obvious target might be this Protoss down here. But we'll see. First Mutas are out. Where do they want to go for the harass? Just going to sit there for now. Maybe he wants to build up a few more before he moves out. Corsair finds a floating factory and starts attacking that. It is going to come in here, just scout around, see what's going up. It's going to see these 3 starports here, so Terran Wraith. Is it Wraith though? Is it Wraith? I feel like it's Battlecruiser, right? Why else is he rushing Science Facility this quickly? Unless he just wants to get a couple of vessels out with those Wraiths. Yep. Early Battlecruisers coming out here from Art of Turtle. If he thinks it's going to be Wraith, and yeah, he's preparing for those Wraiths. And actually preparing for those Wraiths are going to help him against the Mutas as well. Here come those first Mutas now. No, not a lot of protection. There is a cannon here, but one cannon is not going to be enough to hold off this many Mutas. 2 cannons down here, but no other real defense. Zerg is giving Protoss a bit of time to get a couple of Corsairs out here and build up some more cannons. So, if he wants. Okay. Mutas are flying in here now. They will pick off that Corsair, will pick off that one cannon now. Mutas are going to have free reign on this side here. We'll pick off a few probes here. This is already looking deadly for Champion. Gotta feel a bit sorry for this guy. He was like the first one knocked out in the last game, and the last 2 games he's been having a little bit of trouble here. Of course, he was a part of that winning Protoss team earlier as well, but things are looking a little tough for him. He is spamming up some cannons here, so if he can get those down before Zerg finds out about it. But doesn't look like he is. The cannons are so close to being done here, but Zerg has discovered this now. And cannons just take damage way too fast here. Looks like the cannons are going to be killed off just before they can help save him, so pretty unfortunate for him there. He's going to probably lose his main base. Of course, he still has this base up and running here. Not going to be killed off just yet, but that is really going to slow him back. Okay, meanwhile, Terran's really executing their plan here. Like you can see Art of Turtle building this wall here. It's, with a bunker not really allowing anything to come through here. And they've got this middle setup here now. They've really put a stranglehold on the top of the map already, and like they've basically gone unharassed as well. They've been able to do this for free, so it looks like very good position here. But Zerg is harassing this Protoss player. Things not looking good here for Champion. But this is just I hear DT. Where is it? Oh, here we go. DT killing a bunch of bio here for free. Scan will go down now, so we can kind of try and pick this off. Really kill it. Yes, DT does go down, but now they do know that DTs are out on the map. Hive is called, so we do have Hive out for one of our Zergs somewhere. Right here. Greater Spire even on the way. So there will be, yeah, some Guardians, some Devours potentially coming out on the map here soon. And makes sense, I mean, when you have this many Mutalisks. Does feel like these Mutalisks are going to kill off this base. Asking his Protoss teammate if he's got anything to help, but he does not really. All he has is one Corsair. And, I mean, he does have Dragoons and Templars, but he can't really get across the map with them. Call out of Zerg being OP. Even Zerg bring in some Lings and Hydras here now from Zesky as well. Does look like this is probably going to go down here. And yeah, this is probably going to be the first player eliminated out of our game here. Okay, he is sending some probes into his teammate's base. Gonna try and see if he can't build back, maybe. He could throw down a pylon in here. He is gonna throw down the Nexus and try and start mining from his teammate. Not gonna be a ton of minerals there for him, but at least he can stay in the game a little bit longer. Excuse me. This is good for Zerg too. Like, this is opening up 2 more bases that they can take. And there's still quite a lot of resources in these bases. Only about 500 per patch is mined from here. And a little bit less from these ones, so still pretty fresh bases that Zerg is going to be able to expand into. And this is basically all their territory, right? They're pretty much the whole bottom half of this map right now. And then Terran's the whole top half of the map. And Protoss just unfortunately stuck in this little bit of corner here. A little bit of land, not much that you can do. He's going to have to eventually get some bases, but where's he going to get any bases, right? He has to kill somebody to get bases, and he's just content to kind of sit back and build up what he needs at the moment. This is really looking like a Zerg or Terran. Now these battlecruisers are coming here. Already looks like 6 or 5 battlecruisers. Yeah, 5 battlecruisers and a science vessel here out for Art of Turtle, another science vessel coming to join in. The longer he's able to build up this fleet, the worse it's going to be. We are going to need to start seeing some of those Devours and Guardians. Ooh, he's going to fly in with a bunch of mutants. This is going to confirm that there are BCs. Very crucial scout there for the Zerg. Finding out exactly what they're facing. Now they can start preparing for a little more. I would like to see some Defilers. Play can do wonders against a big group of BCs. We do have a hive coming down here for our Zerg player. Will we get into some of those Defilers? We need Plagues and Swarms with Hydras against BCs can do really well. Looks like Terran now is deciding they want to start pushing out and towards this middle of the map and claim it for themselves. They will probably end up getting that. I don't know if any race really can stop them. Oh, here we go. A bunch of Devours have already been made here for G4 Tesla. Good group of Mutalisks. Hydra's Lurkers here for Zesky, so lots here. They can maybe put up a fight here against Terran still. But I'm really feeling for Protoss. They really don't have much here. We do have Champion trying to rebuild in his teammate's base, but resources are a finite mineral here. Finite. So, yeah. Protoss has to make some kind of a move, but how can he get out? There's a bunch of tanks shelling him down. Battlecruisers out here. Zerg is looking poised to maybe try and make a play here against this Terran army. A bunch of Hydralisks coming up. A bunch of Devours. Some Guardians being morphed in here. He could have a pretty big fight here for the center of the map here shortly. Evolution Chamber coming down here for Zerg as well. Maybe get some ground upgrades, or wants to get some spores, probably. Spore defense against battlecruisers trying to avoid the fight. And maybe go around, start picking some stuff off. One thing we haven't seen from our Zergs yet that I would almost like to see is them building on each other's creep for Niduses and or even defenses. I think we did see some defenses before, but you know, working together, using their creep to their advantage. Oh, first Yamamoto's going down, instantly picking off a Guardian there. Devours decide that they want to take down that barracks. Gonna come down a little bit of a dance back and forth here, jockeying for position. Looks like Terran is slowly winning this out, but oh look, we do have a DT coming into the mix here. We're gonna pick off at least a couple of those tanks at the front. Kind of save the Protoss from taking the shells from the tanks, but we do have a big fight coming down. Some D matrices going down, a lot of spores adding up on these battlecruisers. Looks like they all pretty much have 9 spores on them. Eventually that'll get cleared up, but for now, gonna make them a little bit less effective. Now we do have Zerg attacking in here from the bottom, but this attack is somewhat uncoordinated from Zerg. We have Zerg coming up here, Zerg coming up here. I would like to have seen the Zerg go together, which of course is a lot easier said than done, especially when you're like 3 different people, right? But there's so many tanks. Just look at this massive tank army here in the middle for Terran. Few Goliaths in the mix, and vessels and battlecruisers. This is just looking very hard to break into or ever break. You're gonna excuse me, need some spells, some plagues, some dark swarms. If Protoss could get up to stasis, but I don't think he can. Like, he's just backed into a corner here, right? Like, he's just about to run out of money. His main base is mined out. Natural's mining out here. Siege tanks sieging across. A bunch more Devours flying in. A little bit of this dance going on here, but slowly but surely Terran is just pushing Zerg further and further back from the middle of the map, and now Bojack, that's what we should do. Now I feel like Terran can take this middle base if they want. They control the center of the map. Not a lot either race can do about this. Still a ton of Zerg stuff, but looks like the game plan here for our Terran is to keep Zerg at bay while killing Protoss off here. And I feel like that could work. Like, all Protoss has here is just 1 maxed army. A little bit of resources banked up, but they're out of money. Oh, Yumoto's going down on these cannons now. Just 1 hit kills. Cannons stand no chance against the battlecruisers here. Bunch of Lings coming in here from G-Force Tesla, but not going to be enough. There's just so much Terran here in the middle of the map. And all of our Terran players have quite a large bank as well. We need, like, oh no, more tanks pushing back here. Soon they're going to be able to start shelling this natural of Zeski. Flizzato asking now what, but now what is nothing. There's nothing you can really do. He's either got to sit here and wait to die or send all his army and try and break the middle. But don't think this is going to work out. A bunch of, oh, we even got some Valkyries here now in the mix for some more anti-air. Art of Turtle flying in here with some battlecruisers. Zerg side asking, should we charge together? The Zerg wants to all move out here at the same time. And that's, I mean, that is the play. Zerg knows they have to get something done. Like, they still have a lot of resources. They still got some play here. But if they allow Terran to take the middle and keep the middle, eventually they will run out and be in a bad position, especially now that Terran, we do see, is taking that middle base. So if Zerg can coordinate a good attack, get a bunch of Dark Swarms off here, maybe they can break through. We do see some Dark Swarms starting to come down. We need more Dark Swarms, maybe even some Plagues. I would love to see a Plague. Oh, there it is. The Plague on the BCs. That's going to do so much damage there. Got it. We need a couple more Dark Swarms stacked here, though. They are doing a good job pushing Terran back. Bunch of Devours flying in. Can they fight off these battlecruisers? A couple of Guardians coming in, but it does not look like it's going to be enough. Not quite coordinated enough. We needed a few more Dark Swarms, a few more Plagues maybe in there. They did a pretty good job cleaning off some of that, but it wasn't near enough. And now it's dangerous for them, right? What are they going to do now? They got to rebuild the force and try again. Maybe attack when Terran is killing off Protoss or something. I don't know what the game plan here for Protoss is. It feels like he's just going to sit here and wait to die. Now, Terran is moving in. Here we go. Terran is moving in after one of the Zergs. This may be the opportunity Protoss needs to clear out the middle, at least. Observer is scouting around, so we'll see. Yeah, Observer's scouting around. Okay, bunch of lings coming out here. Another defiler. Can Zerg break through these tanks? Dark swarms are going down. I'd like to see a couple more. Where's a bunch of spores on these battle cruisers? Maybe another plague over here would be beautiful. A lot of these tanks are going down. Can Zerg break through this? Is Zerg going to get into the middle? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, but those Hydras came out of the Dark Swarm, allowing those battle cruisers to pick them off. Zerg made a little bit of progress here, but it still wasn't enough. This group of lings coming out just a little too late. They aren't going to do much, if anything. Base here for Zerg is about to fall. Down it goes. Not that there was a ton of resources left, but that's still stuff they needed. Everyone asking what Protoss is doing. Honestly, Protoss is doing nothing. They have zero mining going on other than gas. And they have a maxed army, and they're sitting there. So, don't like Protoss's chances. If they were going to take the middle, now's the chance. They need to do something to take a base, right? You're not going to win by sitting there probably, so. But Terran still holds this base. It's basically, maybe Protoss's game plan here is like, wait for Zerg and Terran to completely destroy each other, and then I come in with my maxed army and kill them. Could work potentially if all the resources get mined out. Okay. Protoss has found a way he can kind of storm across the bridge here, or across the water. Slow the mining there of Ardent Turtle. He's not going to mine that too much. He's still got a bank. Still got some good supply. DT going in. Okay, we do have a group of Dragoons coming out here. Oh, Storm going down. Let's pick off actually one of them. A couple more Storms going down. Another Storm going down. We'll actually pick off a few of these. Very good, efficient trade there for our Protoss. Killed like, what was that, 5 battle cruisers for a couple of Dragoons? Lost the toss spot. Yeah. Alright, here comes the big move from Protoss now. Looks like he's ready to make his move. Leaving quite a few units back at home though. Okay, here he comes now, charging out into the field. This is definitely going to be able to clean Terran out of the middle here. And put this game in a little bit more of a chaotic spot. Like, Zerg still has a lot of bases down here, a lot of mining going on. You even have these Ultralisks. Terran's losing control of the middle. With Protoss coming in here, it looks like Protoss's goal is to take this middle base. There is a probe here. He can take the middle base potentially, but can he hold it with all the Zerg and Terran around him? It's the only base on the map, so he has to try, but there's just so many units between Zerg and Terran. Zerg is going to come out here and see that the Protoss is taking this next. So, a couple of Storms going down, Swarm going down. We are getting poor. I mean, they are running a little bit low on mining, but they all have a bank still, at least. And I mean, Ardent Turtle still has quite an impressive army here of battle cruisers. I'm gonna start trying to Yamoto down like a gateway here or something. Oh, Ensnare coming out as well. I think this is the first Ensnare we've seen today. Zerg trying to fight in there. Nice picking off on those High Templars. Still enough Protoss here that he's going to be able to hold on to that for now. But because he's been sitting without mining for so long, he's eventually going to run out of bank to be able to remake army unless he can secure this. Nexus is just about to finish. He is long distance mining. He does have a decent army here, so maybe he can do something. But here come the battle cruisers. Picking off just a few probes, are going to turn around. Doesn't want to overcommit. Maybe take too much storm damage. Maybe get hit by a mind control or something from the Dark Archon. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, the only real mining is like here, here, here. A little bit there. Well, is this going to go into a game where they're just like everyone wants to turtle and they're just going to say I'm going to rely on mining the middle here? let Protoss just take the middle when he was all but had nothing. Battle cruisers are going to come in, just finish off that gateway. Don't think it's going to be too... Oh, but we do have Yamato going to kill off that High Templar. Alright, Protoss is moving forward here now. Looks like he's ready to start pushing back one of these Zergs. Now there's something. If Protoss could take out this base and secure it for himself, plus the middle, that would be really good. But moving out of the middle here, this is going to leave the middle exposed, right? And instantly GeForce Tesla realizes this, comes in here with the Ultralisk, and he's going to start taking out this base. So while Protoss maybe can try and take out some bases here, he's going to lose his mining. So feels like maybe a mistake. We do have Plague and Ensnare going down, slowing down this army, getting extra damage on it. All the probes go down. Zesky coming out here as well. Gonna take out this Protoss Nexus here. Nexus will fall, so the middle is once again up for grabs here. Terran players just about to run out of mining. Zerg does have a little bit of mining here going on, so maybe Zerg's in the best position to win this game now. I'm not... This one's so hard to call, right? I feel like Protoss has got to be done after that, right? With no mining and not really any army or resources to speak of. Does feel like Protoss is in a hard spot, and this is going to come down to Zerg or Terran taking this game. Seems like everyone's mined out. Not quite. Zerg actually still has a decent amount of mining. Two of the Zergs are still mining for a little bit, and they're even taking the middle, so if they're working on the assumption that Zerg is completely out of minerals, that's probably going to hurt them. Like, Zerg's going to get a lot more mining still and be able to break through, unless the game plan is literally just sit and turtle here for the next 20 minutes. Oh, EMP does go down, killing off, or on these High Templars. Plague and Ensnare as well. It's going to leave this whole Protoss army so vulnerable. The battle cruisers are just going to come in, clean that up. And yeah, I mean, Protoss is pretty dead. It's just a matter of you got to kill him, right? Guess this is it. Protoss really admitting that he's pretty much out. Oh, Queen's gonna come in. Oh, it doesn't have enough energy for a Broodling. So you're gonna Broodling that last High Templar there. Oh, nice catch here on some Mutalisks by this group of Valkyries. Also catches some Overlords, gets a pick off there. Even actually supply blocks Zesky. But he's going to have to turn around after there's some Hydras there. Protoss with one last final hurrah. Don't think that's going to work for him. So far so good, Ardent Turtle says. Not realizing that there's still a bunch of mining going on here for Zerg. Alright, well. Alright, Protoss has no minerals, no units. He's literally just staying in the game because he has buildings left pretty much at this point. A couple of radiates going down. Always nice, always want to see those. Kill off those defilers, kill off lurkers, ultralisks. Yeah, officially no mining going on here for Terran, but there's still a lot of mining going on for Zerg. Or, well, one base here. This base is actually just about to dry up. Only 2 patches. Still has actually, what, like 700-800 minerals between these 2 patches. So a little bit more for them, but eventually that will dry up. Oh, control group of Wraiths here. Dead Infested. Coming in with some Wraith Micro. Oh, gonna pick off a couple of Queens. Oh, but then eats an Ensnare. He's gonna slow them down, but Hydras weren't quite in position to pick off most of those raids, so most of them do escape, but that could have been dangerous. Oh, we got a storm drop coming in here from Blizzardo. Really trying to hurt the Zerg a little bit. Excuse me. Maybe give the Terran a bit more of a chance here. A couple of Scourge flying in. Another storm going down, picking off some more. Yeah, this really is just between Zerg and Terran at the moment. But Protoss just going to sit here. Doesn't want to give up those points for Protoss just yet. Alright, this base officially mined out. This base pretty much mined out. All comes down to this middle base here at the moment. A lot of spellcasters floating around to see if they can't pick something off. Not quite enough for... He's going to just use an ensnare on those vessels. I'm not sure about that. There's nothing to really kill off those vessels, so... Seems like kind of a wasted spell there. Would almost have kept the queen back. Wait for enough for broodlings, and then start broodlinging all these tanks down. Or yeah, like you said, even a parasite is pretty good, right? Get that extra vision, see just how much Terran has. Like, they don't know like how many tanks are back here, how many extra units, right? Neither side does. It looks like Zerg is just going to come in here and try and clean up the Protoss now. At least clean up this base. Don't think there's any reason to take it for yourself unless you really need 2 gas at a time here. Lag. But yeah, oh, okay. In come the battle cruisers, going to throw down some Yamatos here. Not a lot to actually deal with the battle cruisers. Oh, but here comes the Defiler. Will he get the plague off? Plague, I need to see the plague. Oh, battle cruisers will escape. One's gonna turn around and maybe go for... Yeah, Radiate's gonna come down on that Defiler. Yamato's coming down as well. They're trying to really just destroy all the Defilers so they can't make more, but the problem for them is there is still resources, so they're gonna be able to mine more and make more Defilers for the time being. Protoss still lives on here with his 1 Templar. Oh, nice. Oh, look at that storm. Despite having almost nothing there, Blizzardo still picking up some value for Protoss. I mean, I would suggest you do. But of course, you can't hear me unless you're stream shooting. But I don't think there's any way Protoss can win this one. More Radiates still going down. Battle cruisers flying in here. Always coming out with the probes. Battle cruisers are taking a lot of Hydras here. Oh, Plague going down. I would have loved to seen a snare on that too and catching them off. Trying to really fight back these battle cruisers. The battle cruisers are very tanky. Takes a lot to get them killed, even with Plague and the snare going down on them. No snare here, but we do have Plague. Oh, nice D-Matrix coming out from Bojack to save his buddy's battle cruiser. Oh, what was that? Restoration? I heard it. Look at this. We even have medics with restoration here in the game. Just to clear the Plague off a little bit quicker. Spend less money on repairs. Does look like Zerg was slowly killing off Protoss here, but at the same time he's like, I'm gonna back up, man. Oh, Brings out the probes, but they get literally nothing done. Ah, we do have a parasite going down. Nice little parasite, as Lucky was suggesting earlier. Gonna allow Zerg to have vision. Lizardo complaining about it being unfair when literally the team that was 2 won the very last game, so. Restore, baby. Restoration clearing off that parasite. None, I think they're out yet. Yeah, they certainly are out. What should we do? Ling, Flutter, Anti-Air. Oh, Broodling on a medic there. Looks like their plan is maybe get rid of all the medics so he can't restore anything. Need Scourge. Zerg talking about their options here, trying to see what they can come up with to break into Terran here. Could you imagine if Protoss just sits here and then Zerg and Terran like base trade themselves? I guess Protoss can't get any attacking units to kill a final building or something. The probes come in and kill the final building of Zerg or something like that. Bunch of Yamatos to kill one spore there. Talking about more plague on the BCs. Art of Turtle does have money. He can continue to repair these for a little bit here. Serious stalemate. I mean, maybe. Zerg is still mining. Can't forget they still actually do have this income. Alright, scan going down just to see what Zerg has. Feels like someone has to make a move at some point or someone's gonna slip up. Neither player really wants to make that mistake here for the race, but Radiates are gonna keep coming in. Is the onus on Zerg here? Because, I mean, as long as there's vessels in the game, they could eventually kill every Zerg unit. So it feels like the onus is on Zerg to do something. The longer they wait, the more Radiates go down, slowly killing off every Zerg unit. Same with Yamatos too, right? Battle cruisers. Yamatos can slowly kill off everything. Can you vision me? I'm dead. Alright. This could be the last hurrah. Looks like Zerg wants to go in. Who do you think takes this game? Is it going to be Zerg? Is it going to be Terran? Is Protoss somehow going to sneak themselves out a point by getting Zerg or Terran to lead first? Got a lot of people thinking or hoping for Zerg. A little bit of Terran. We got someone who thinks Tasagi's going to win, but wants Zerg to win. Yeah, see. Zeski realizing what I was saying. They're only going to grind themselves down with no cost to themselves. Yeah, like look at this. Oh, every Yamato that keeps going off every irradiate is just gaining more and more value for Terran. The onus is on Zerg to get something done. Like, Zerg can kill the tanks off with queens, but they can't kill the battle cruisers with any spells. Or the vessels. Yeah, I agree. They gotta attack now. Like, the longer they wait, the worse it's gonna get for them. Like, the longer they wait, the more units they're losing. Especially now that they have no income. It's not like they're gonna be able to replace any units they lose now. We could swarm. Zerg discussing their options here, realizing they have to go for it. Yeah, bought a bunch of something. Let's see. Probably lings. They were talking about a ling, but yeah, here's a bunch of lings here. Alright, looks like the plan is to go up the right side. Vessel does maybe scout this. Alright, here goes Zerg. What do they have? You need to bring more units. Queens are coming in. Where are the swarms? Where are the swarms? Others are getting a little bit stuck. One swarm does go down a little bit far back. Another swarm. Oh, and snare coming down on these battle cruisers. Scourge flying in. Just instantly all dying before they connect with any of those battle cruisers. This is it. Heart of Turtle knows. There's so many units being left behind here for Zerg. You gotta bring your units, bring everything you've got. They are breaking in here at one location, but this is not gonna be enough. The battle cruiser probably, they need to kill off some of these battle cruisers. Can they do it though? Where's the plague? There is the plague. Oh, that's beautiful plague. Hitting just about every battle cruiser. That's gonna be a ton of damage on those battle cruisers. They still have money to repair those battle cruisers though, they can. And I do believe, like, other Terrans can repair your stuff, so Bojack could spend all his minerals to repair that too. But here we go, we do have Zerg breaking into this Terran base over here. Is it going to be enough? More lings, more units. There's so many units being left behind here that would really be helping out in this fight. Another play going down on the battle cruisers. Just about every single one. This is going to bring them down to such little health. They're going to be so close to death. They need... Oh, plague going down on the vessels as well. All of these units are so close. Basically paper planes here. Look at this. All of these battlecruisers. 3, 2, 3, 2, 4. But nothing to really kill them off. Even a couple of Devours or Mutalisks. Oh, just imagine a couple of Mutalisks here with all these battlecruisers at 1, 2, 3 health. Can they even... They don't have any resources to make Mutalisks. Yeah, exactly. Like, one Muta group would just kill off all those battlecruisers. And that would, like, win the game here for Zerg, right? But Zerg has broken through. Even the drones coming to fight here. Buffer some damage. Do whatever they can. Now, all the repairs going down here on the battlecruisers now. Big group of bio coming down here for Bojack. We need the swarm. Where's the swarm? Swarm. Okay, plague goes down. That works too. If we can get a burrow. Bunch of bio going down here. Will it be enough? Zerg still has a bunch of units here. The Hydras need to get into the fight. Couple of Yamatos going down. One of the battle cruisers goes down. Still a huge group of vessels here in battle cruisers, but they're all weakened. A lot of Hydras, a lot of swarm. Yeah, right. They needed to maybe use Bojack to repair too. He's got a lot of SCVs. He could repair those battle cruisers quite quickly, but it feels like they didn't even consider that as an option. Teal is dead. All a Terran has left is these battle cruisers here. Oh, it looks like 1 or 2 tanks here from Teal as well. Tanks are going to get a bit of value. Get some more swarms. Where's the swarms? Yes, keep swarm pushing. It's That's exactly what the Zerg needs. Has Zerg done it? I mean, there's still a lot of vessels. They need some anti-air. They could just kill all those vessels. They could kill all these, or a lot of these battle cruisers here. They do have a couple of Hydras, but I don't know who's going to take this. This is so close. Still drones to bear. Bring every last unit, everything. Is this going to be enough? Another play going down on these battle cruisers. It seems so tight to call. There's still enough Hydras that they can pick off all of the vessels, and they can pick off all the battle cruisers if they're all at 1 HP here. Especially with a couple of swarms to protect them. There's still a little bit of money. Arctic Turtle spending the last of his minerals to repair. Yeah, like Bojack could have even made more units still. Like, look at this. He has 1,000 minerals. He could have played a couple extra units that may have made the difference here. This is unreal. Another play going down. I have money for one last pair of Zerglings. He actually doesn't though. 33 minerals. Tanks are the problem. There's 2 tanks, yeah. I feel like you gotta bring the rest of your drones too, right? Have them tank the tank shots. Oh, the battle cruisers are coming out. They do have vision of this. Where are the Hydras? Get the Hydras over here. Oh. Hydras could have picked those off. Yeah, like 1 Mutalisk, but they can't afford anything. No Mutas. Radiate coming down. Sniping a Hydralisk here. Oh, even killing his own Hydra so it does less damage to the other ones. 2 tanks. Drones first. Does Zerg have enough here? Where are the Defilers? The Defilers are too far in the back. Get them forward. Kill the tanks. Target down the tanks. Oh, but we do have the D-Matrix for the battle cruisers as well. We need a swarm on top of the Hydras. There it is. You can pick off the vessels too. They're all like 1 HP. Did Zerg do this? They can still irradiate every Zerg unit with these, and there's 2 battle cruisers alive that could eventually kill everything. Oh, 1 more battle cruiser. 1 battle cruiser left. Kill off the vessels. Terran literally has 1 attacking unit. What a finish. Terran GG's out. Protoss is still just sitting there. Technically, Protoss didn't leave, or left last, but I can't give him the extra point for that because he asked for the, vision and admitted defeat a long time ago, right? All right. What a finish to that game. What a finish. 50-minute game. Looks like there's at least another game going on. Queen's still hosting. All right. Looks like we got a fellow teammate of mine joining in on the fun, Exit Nas. Oh, Nemo the caster. All right, we still got one or two spots there. If anyone wants to join in. All right, let's do this. Two different races once again sharing this top. The two games where we had these two races the same were the two longest games. So interesting. We got a Protoss, a couple of three Terrans. They're all kind of close together here again. They can kind of own this area, so maybe Protoss a bit advantaged. 3 games in a row, only 2 Protoss in it. But, oh, Exit got his main race. And the 3 Terrans are together. I mean, initial thoughts here are like, maybe Terran's a little bit advantaged. But, of course, in Hunters, free-for-all, or Race Wars, I should say, anything can happen here. Alright, now that the game started, I'll be right back, folks. Just give some vision here. Let you guys watch the game. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. See what we got going on here. Looks like an early middle base coming out here from Zerg. Already starting to set up some sunkens. Game plan is really just take the middle early, it seems. Thank you, thank you. Looks like our Zerg's been putting on a little bit of pressure here to the corner Protoss here, but with the cannons well placed in the Sim City, Zealots don't think they're going to be able to kill him off at least. Fight going on here for this place. As kind of expected with two different races here, but now that the cannons are finishing up, Terran's going to have a little bit harder time pushing Protoss back until tanks are out. Though we do have tanks out here for exit. Could start shelling down in that middle bit a little bit. But he can't quite reach that sunken without breaking open his wall. Which looks like he is going to do. Meanwhile, we do have a couple control groups with the units up here. For Superman, good group of bio. Looks like he's going to go towards the middle here. So, plan for Zerg may not work out with the tanks and the bio here. Zerg is going to get set back, and this is going to be quite the setback by taking it so early here. Really going to hurt the early game for our Zerg team. Now they still should be in a good spot being on two bases here themselves, but middle is cleared up here from Terran. Middle, exit asking if he can take the middle and get some BCs going here right away. Looks like similar game plan to what happened last game with those BCs for Art of Turtle. Didn't quite pay off for him in the end, but that was a very close finish. See if maybe the fortune's turn here for our Terran. Oh, hatchery kick getting into the base here of Skimu. Not a lot here for our Terran. Now, we do have a Superman attacking hatchery take here to maybe try and pull back these units. Hard to engage with cannons, seeing as they're gonna like kill the Marines and stuff so fast, but with this much bio, I think he can break through just these couple of cannons here. He's gonna have to force the units back, I feel like, for hatchery take, so actually by attacking him here, it's gonna save his teammates' base here and potentially even destroy hatchery cake, right? Like, you may even be able to kill him and get him out of the game. And he's just gonna admit defeat right there. GG is called. First player is out of the game. Protoss once again taking an early fall. With only one Protoss left in the game. You gotta kind of feel for them here. Not looking great for them once again. And we do have Exit kind of building a contain here too. That's really gonna just keep Protoss back here. Protoss still only on one base as well, so he's looking pretty grim. I don't think he's gonna be able to fight his way out of here very easily. We'll see what his game plan is here. Meanwhile, Exit is gonna get that command center, be able to take the middle here. Start mining from there. Really get that economy rolling for his battle cruisers. We can already see first one on the way, a couple more star parts being added. Spire finishing up here for Dead Infested. Do have a Spire done as for Bojack. Oh yeah, even the Mutas out here on the map for both of our Zergs. So a lot of Mutas here. It's like being able to micro two groups of Mutas at once. Is this what, Jadong or something? I don't know, but gonna be able to push the Mutas back for now, though I do think this is enough Mutas that if they committed together, they can take out that bio. Instead, they are gonna just harass here take out a lot of the SCVs here of Superman. Really push him back into that one base. There are a couple of turrets here and a bunker. Assuming there's Marines in there, he should be perfectly fine against any Muta harass, but he is going to get slowed down and lose the mining here at the natural, at least for now. Forced to bring back some of this. Eventually this bio should be able to hold so he can get mining going there once again. But we do have that mining going on in the middle. First battle cruiser is out. So Eggs is going to start building up those battle cruisers, and honestly this is so early that Zergs don't have much of an answer for like a battle cruiser bio army combination army. Especially if he can pair this with a couple of science vessels. Well, do have a bit of engage here. Nice random little turret, gonna add some extra damage in there. Still a good group of mutas here, at least a full control. Oh, he splits them up and they fly over the bio, loses a couple there, at least one for free. But does manage to save the rest of them for now. Both Zergs at the bottom still on lair tech, but we do have the hive done here now for Lizardo. We'll see what he wants to do with that hive tech. So far, nothing. Maybe, oh, he actually has 2 spires, I just noticed that. Must be intentional for the upgrades, he is on 1-1. Oh, look at this exit. With the confidence here, maybe. Sounds like someone's listening to the stream while playing this. But one of the Terrans forced to lift off here. Skimo flying his bases around. He doesn't have minerals for a command center. Did the command center get killed off? Looks like it did. So even if all of these mutas die, there's no way he's going to be able to fight his way back into this game. Oh, they catch that SCV that he was trying to hide, but wouldn't have helped anyway. He couldn't use it to build anything except 3 turrets. He could land one of these factories and build 1 vulture, or land this and build 1 marine. What will be the choice for his last 75 minerals? We do have Exit taking a base up here now as well. Really spreading out his Terran arm. You can kind of see how this game's going, where Terran is taking like this section of the map here. Zerg all along in this section down here. Big attack of Mutalisks coming here, but not much they can do. There's just so much bio anti-air here that I don't know the mutas can really engage. They need something else besides mutas, right? We did see that this hive has been done for a long time, but he still hasn't done anything. Like, where are the guardians or defilers or something? Where's that higher tech? This hive has been done for so long. But continuing to will deny this, or at least slow this expansion down from Exit. Some nice little pickups. Oh, battle cruisers have been spotted here from Bojack. So now we really need to see Zerg get into some other kind of tech. Okay, Hive on the way here for Dead Infested. Hive is done for Bojack, actually. Hive finished and Defiler Mound and Greater Spire started here for Bojack, so he's going to start being able to get into that higher tech that's needed. We do have the Greater Spire now. Spire started here for Lizardo as well. Meanwhile, what is our Protoss up to? Looks like Protoss is now finally ready to take his natural expansion. A couple of Stargates positioned out around this base to protect from mutas flying in or something. He is about to run out of minerals, so definitely expanding at the right time. A few Corsairs coming out, probably to counter the mutas, but where does he go from here, right? He doesn't really have a lot of options to pressure out onto the map, and eventually he's going to run out of minerals after he mines out this base. Alright, he is going to get a bit of harassment down, which is nice, picking off anything he can. Free Overlord here. You have to be careful, don't want to get too close to those spores and Mutalisks there. But he is going to scout around, just kind of see what he's up against here. Ton of Mutalisks still on the map. Good group of bio up here as well. I don't know where they're headed here. Maybe just trying to see if anything's up in these bases. A couple of scans go down, confirm that there's nothing. Oh, we got the this BC's in play now. Picks off that Spire. Gonna start picking off the gas here and really moving in on Zerg. Zerg has made a few Scourges here, but in these numbers, it's really hard to get Scourge to connect to battlecruisers, since they will just like one-shot the Scourge. Especially with a couple of Valkyries in here as well to help deal with Mutalisks. A couple of Guardians trying to shell away at this, but with the battlecruisers here, not really going to work out. Group of Mutalisks fly in. Oh, that could be dangerous with those Valkyries. Okay, he does pull that back for now. So he's going to have to be a little bit careful with those Valkyries. Going to add a lot of extra DPS. Oh no. Big group of Mutalisks going down there for Bojack. Yamamoto just instantly killing off this hatchery here. Or dead infested. Now we do have Bojack trying to break through, but with this supply depot wall and these battle cruisers here, tanks here, will it be enough? He's doing a good job picking off some things, as long as the Lings are here, okay. BCs can't kill him, but the Lings do get cleaned up. And now the battle cruisers, is there an answer for them for Zerg? Or anyone, really? Like, it feels like no one really has the answer at the moment. Where are the Defilers? Where are the Defilers? I know there was one here, but we need to see some Plagues or something too. Oh, totally missed this up here. We do have a bunch of Guardians, a couple of Devours, and some Scourge fighting, kind of denying the mining here, but battlecruisers are coming in and there's not enough anti-air here. There's only 2 Devours and a couple of Scourge, so all Exit is going to have to do is like pick off these Devours and you can just kill off all these Guardians. Going to be a big value here for Terran, killing off all of those Guardians. Meanwhile, Protoss just now getting his second Nexus up, kind of living here in the corner, doing his own thing. Going to be able to start mining from there. This is honestly reminding me quite a bit of last game where we had battle cruisers versus like Devours and stuff. The main thing is we don't really have any Defilers out here for Zerg. I'd love to see a couple of Plagues and some Dark Swarms going down. We just have these Guardians coming in again, but Guardians can't do anything to these battle cruisers, of course. And we do have a few Defilers in here for Bojack. Where's the Consume? Here we go, let's see. Can we get a Plague off on these battle cruisers? Let's see it. He's got the energy for it. Where's the Plague or the Dark Swarm? Plague, Plague, Plague! Nope, Dark Swarm, okay. Dark Swarm's good too, but then the battle cruisers can just turn and run. Would have to stay and fight. Alright, Skimmo has left the game here. Yamamoto's going down on the Defilers, picking them off. Still one under here, but see that macro of Exit here, almost maxed. Terran players in general doing quite well. Actually, our Protoss player has the second highest supply here, just kind of doing his own thing here still. Largely being ignored, hoping that maybe the Terran and Zerg kind of kill each other off here and he can get out onto the map. Bit of a fight going down here. We do have a little more Defilers in here now. Okay. Devours. Here comes the Defiler. Will we get the Plague or the Dark Swarm? No. Defiler does get picked off before he can get that off. Do have a GG being called here from Dead Infested. Alright, well, still 2 Zerg players remain and 1 Protoss. 2 Terrans, 2 Zergs, 1 Protoss, but it does really feel like Terran's in a commanding position. But what is this? Got a big drop coming in here from Zerg. Lizardo dropping out a lot of Zerglings here. And this could do some real damage. There's not really any defense over here. Most of the defenses is concentrated down here. at the moment. So many Lings, but we need to get them moving here. All right, Lings are going to get in here, start denying some mining here. Nice plays here from Blizzard. They're going to even send some up here. This base isn't really mining, but going to be able to deny that. Killing off a lot of SCVs here now. Forcing a liftoff on these command centers as well. So also going to force some units back. Oh, Dark Swarms have gone down over here, and now Superman's not paying attention. Going to lose his whole Bioforce to just a group of units here from the Dark Swarm. So Zerg really pushing back here, making some nice plays. This drop really paying off here for Zerg, forcing units back, distracting Superman, killing off a lot of units. Will it be enough? Now Exit's only mining on this middle base here at the moment, really. And Superman only mining off this natural, but the Lings are still coming in here from Blizzardo. He's left a few behind. I'd like to see those in the fight, but he is continuing to kill more. A couple Fire Bats come out. Those are going to really help kill off some of these Lings. More Lings flooding in here now. I feel like Superman's eventually going to be able to even... Oh, look at this. We got the kind of a razor type trick, right, where you're raiding your own vessels. Any Lings that go under this will get killed. Some nice plays there from Superman as well. Looks like he eventually does clean up those Lings, but that was a nice drop there from Blizzardo. Really putting Terran back, because it was looking like Terran was just about to run over everyone. And I guess they probably still will, as Exit has a ton of battle cruisers in here just killing off Bojack while all this was going on. So despite setting Terran back so much, it's just they don't really have the answer now. A couple nice plagues go down here. A lot of these battle cruisers are really hurt, so we're thinking about that last game. We're like, where is that couple of Mutalisks to fly in here and kill all these battle cruisers? Here they are. Oh my... Go for the battle cruisers. Go for the battle cruisers. No. No. You gotta go for the battle cruisers, man. Yes, Bojack knows what's up. Gotta use those mutas and kill them all off before they can get into a spot where they're defended and split up. No, he's not... Oh, now he's gonna get irradiated. That could have been the game-changing move. Oh, he loses all his mutas just to a little irradiate. Huge moment here in this game. That could have been game-changing. Had those mutas attacked those battle cruisers, could have reset that whole battle cruiser count pretty much. Instead, he loses all his mutas to a couple of irradiates. Very unfortunate there for Zerg. It could have been a move that kept them in this game a little bit longer. It does feel like Zerg is just going to fall here now. They really don't have an answer to what Exit has here in the middle. Repair going down, going to fix up all of these battle cruisers. It's going to take a while. Some Scourge fly in, but the battle cruisers aren't going to matter. It takes like a multiple Scourge. I think it's like 6 or something. 6 Scourge, 8 Scourge. I don't know. To kill a battle cruiser, it's a lot anyway. 4 Scourge? I don't know. But if they hit, right? Alright, Superman has found the base up here for Blizzardo. Going to send a group of Bio, be able to kill that as off. Battle cruisers are coming in here to kill this Zerg base as well. Zerg is looking pretty dead here. Zerg potentially going to be the first ones eliminated, despite Protoss being killed off right away and only having 2 players. Still have Protoss doing his thing, but Superman's got some battle cruisers down. They're going to fly over the Protoss army here. A little bit of engage going on. GG is called from Blizzardo and Bojack, so Zerg is actually out of this game first. It just comes down to our 1 Protoss and our 2 Terrans here left. Feel pretty unlikely that Protoss is going to take this with all the battle cruisers, but we got a pretty good engage here. Bunch of zealots. Oh, we even have some carriers. Didn't see this. Carriers coming in the mix here. There's just so many battle cruisers. Some Yamotos going down, instantly killing off one of the carriers, but will the Dragoons be enough? D-Matrix on one of them too. All the Dragoons just turning into blue goo. Gotta hate to see it as a Protoss player, but this feels like a very solid win here for Terran. What Dragoons is right. We got the frowny face from Triple T. GG is called. Terran takes the game down. All right. That's 2 points in there for Terran, 1 more for Protoss. Tasagi indeed. looks like we still got a good group of people ready to play some games, so we might as well keep it going. Yeah, Hatchery Cake looking for some redemption here. Plenty of spots still available. Got about 4 people in here. Need at least 6 to start the game. Two spots left if anyone wants in on them. I think Hatchery Cake's BRB. Well, if the spots don't fill up, I guess I could always play in one too. Alright, Hatchery Cake is back. Why not? I'll join in on the fun. Alright, we got a random person in here. Looks like we're not going to get anything. Alright, I'll give a few seconds if someone wants to get in on this last spot. If not, I'll start. Alright, well, seems no one else is joining, so let's do it. 7-person free for all. So this is going to be 3-2-2, I believe.
Orders, Captain?
Alright.
Yes, sir. I read you. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Looks like I'm with Hatchery Cake.
Not enough minerals.
SCV, good to go, sir.
And Stimpack.
Not enough minerals.
We got the 3.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We're kind of spread out and far apart.
Not enough minerals.
I'm hoping this isn't taken by somebody, but you know.
SCV, good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCV, good to go, sir. I read you. Reporting for duty. I read you. SCV, good to go,
I guess I cast while playing.
I read you.
Seeing
Orders received.
I don't know proper placement here, something like this.
SCP good to go, sir. I read you.
Casting slash playing. Oh, good.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. SCP good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
I read you. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Job finished.
I think that actually does leave a gap. It's the depot above.
Orders received.
Okay.
Affirmative. Orders, Captain. I read you. Yes, sir. I read you.
Oh, look at how lucky I got.
Roger that.
The one
Right
spawn that
away,
has
sir.
nobody.
Affirmative. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Right away, sir. I read you. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Roger that. Affirmative. Orders received. Job finished. I read you. Job
Base
finished.
is
Yes,
under
sir.
attack.
SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. I read you. SCP good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Orders, Captain. SCP good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
I read you.
Standing by.
Yes, sir.
Commander. Outstanding.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders received. Affirmative. Orders received. Affirmative. Orders received. Affirmative. Right away, sir. I read you. Roger that. Finished. I read you. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Roger that. Affirmative. SCP good to go, sir. Affirmative. Job
You want a
finished.
piece of
Orders
me,
received.
boy?
Roger that. Right away, sir. I read you. SCP good to go, sir.
Commander.
Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Not enough
Roger
minerals.
that. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. I read you. Roger that. Orders, Captain.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Rock
Your
and
forces are
roll.
under attack.
SCP good to go, sir. Orders received. Affirmative. Finished. Affirmative. Roger that. Affirmative.
Alright, Zerg down here. Protoss over here, Protoss over there. Guess I'm stuck between two Protoss.
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Not enough
Affirmative.
minerals.
I read you. SCP good to go, sir.
All right, bring it on. No problem. I read you, sir. Oh, is that it?
I read you.
I read you, sir. No problem.
Job finished. I read you.
What do you want? I dig.
SCP good to go,
Add-on
sir.
complete.
Where'd
Problem.
that probe go?
Orders, Captain?
Not enough
Orders
minerals.
received.
Not enough minerals.
Affirmative.
I
Job
read
finished.
you, sir.
SCP good to go,
I
sir.
dig. Something on your mind?
Yes, sir.
Nice try, buddy.
I read you, sir.
Yes, sir. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah? Yeah, I'm going.
Job's finished.
Ready to
SCV good to
roll
go,
out.
sir. Orders, Captain?
Yes, sir. Move it. What are you on? I dig. No problem. Yeah, going.
Research complete.
Something on your mind?
Orders, Captain? Roger that. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals. Add-on
All
complete.
right, bring it on. Yeah, I'm going. Ready to roll
Orders,
out.
Captain? Affirmative.
Destination? Yes,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
I read you. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. I can't feel Roger that.
I read you. Yes, sir. Proceeding.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir.
Identify
Upgrade
target.
complete.
Orders, sir.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Job's finished. I read you. Job's finished.
All right, bring
Orders,
it
Captain.
on.
Job's finished. I read you. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Ready to roll out.
I read you. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Roger that. Can't build it. Something's in the way. Orders, Captain? Right away, sir. Job's finished. Job's finished.
Not enough
SCV good
minerals.
to go, sir. Orders received. Job's
Add-on
finished.
complete.
Job's
Some
finished.
upgrades, get some Goliaths going on.
Job's finished. I
Identify
read you.
target.
Job's finished. Orders received. Reporting for duty. I
Not
read
enough
you.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Goliath
Not enough
online.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
That Goliath range on the go.
Not enough minerals.
At least keep some SCVs alive.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain? I read you. Job finished. Good to go, sir.
Goliath online.
I read you. Orders, Captain? Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Job's finished. I read you. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
Destination? Delighted to, sir.
Orders, Captain?
Destination? Orders, sir.
SCV
Ready to
good to
roll
go,
out.
sir.
Move it.
Add-on complete.
Destination?
Orders, Captain? Orders, Captain? Job's finished. Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir.
Looks like that bio's doing pretty good for us.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain? Job's finished. I read you.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting for duty. Still there.
Destination?
Guess I better get some mines going on. Don't know my Terran hotkeys well enough.
I read you.
Ready to roll out.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
Not enough minerals.
Orders, sir. Destination?
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished.
Not enough energy.
Yes, sir. I read you. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
Right away, sir. Reporting for
All
duty.
right, bring it
Your
on.
forces are under research complete. Upgrade complete.
Online. Systems functional.
Job finished. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Add-on complete.
Job finished. Orders, Captain.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
All right, bring it on.
Calling online.
Orders, Captain.
What do you want? Identify target.
Channel open. Acknowledge HQ.
Job finished.
Your forces are under attack.
Systems functional.
Ready to roll out. Orders, sir. Delatitude, sir.
Systems functional. Goliath
Yeah.
online.
Your forces are under
Orders,
attack.
sir. Delatitude, sir. Destination. Identify target. Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ready to roll
Insufficient
out.
Vespene gas. Your
Something on
forces
your
are under
mind?
attack.
Yeah, I'm going. Identify target. Destination. Proceeding.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
Rate the waiting launch orders.
Your forces are under
Wait, I
attack.
hear lurkers are some.
Goliath online.
Identify target.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Yes, sir. Proceeding.
Go ahead,
Yes,
TACOM.
sir. Delatitude, sir.
I read you.
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Systems functional.
I read you. Affirmative.
Rate the waiting launch
Orders,
orders.
Captain. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Job finished. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Goliath
Vespene gas.
online.
I read you.
Go ahead, TACOM. TACOM locked.
Oh,
Job finished.
my sister keep hearing lurkers.
Job finished.
Channel open.
Orders, sir. Delatitude.
Looks like our buddy's pretty dim.
Absolutely.
Orders, Captain. Yes, sir.
Ready to roll out. I dig. No problem.
Target
Your forces
designated.
are under attack.
All right, bring it on.
Research complete.
Reporting for duty.
Confirmed. Target designated. Acknowledged HQ.
All right, bring it on.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders received.
Oh, is that it? I dig.
Oh, we let him get way too many gears. This is looking rough.
Base is under attack.
Question is, does he have any obs with
Rate
this?
the waiting launch orders.
Well, he's got lots of obs, eh?
Orders, Captain.
All right, bring it on.
Right away, sir.
Base is under attack.
Proceeding. Moving.
Systems functional.
Identify target. Absolutely.
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Proceeding. No problem. Oh, is that it? Yes, sir. Moving. Something on your mind? Absolutely.
Target designated.
Your forces are under attack.
Delighted to ready to roll out. Yeah?
Reporting in. Rate the waiting launch orders.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going.
Your forces are under attack.
Bring it on.
Waiting launch orders. Sector locked in.
Your forces are under attack.
Attack formation.
Not even close.
Yeah? Yeah, I'm going.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I can't build there.
Ready to roll out. Identify target destination.
Your forces are under attack.
I dig. Yeah, I'm going. Yes, sir. Proceeding. Delighted to serve. All right. Yes, bring it on. Delighted to serve. Yeah, I dig.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir. Orders received. Roger that.
All right, bring it on. No problem. What do you want? Yeah, I dig. Yeah, I dig. Orders, sir. I read you, sir.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
All right, bring it on. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, is that it?
Quiet online.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger
Ready
that.
to roll
Your
out.
forces are
What do
under
you
attack.
identify target? Orders, sir. Ready to roll
I need a
out.
base in North.
I read you. Roger that.
Yes, sir. Destination? Yes, sir. Delighted to serve. Moving.
Systems functional.
All right, bring it on.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you, sir. Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Yeah, I'm going. No
Your forces are
problem.
under attack.
Something on your mind? No problem. I dig.
Base is under attack.
Alright, well, with me killed, at least I can
I read
potentially go
you,
back to casting.
sir. No problem. I dig. No problem. I dig.
I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
IRL Team Elite, one player controls mouse on the keyboard. That would be
What do
very
you
hard,
want?
I imagine.
I
Very
dig. Something on your mind? I dig. Ready to roll out. No problem. Destination?
There's no way I can scare these Corsairs out of here. Without giving this way of back, I'm gonna try and take that base back.
Your forces are under attack.
Alright, well, for the Terran team, it's basically all on this guy. All on my team. Oh But he's getting it flanked from like 3 angles here. Alright, teammate leaves the game. The only teammate that had anything.
Add-on complete.
Alright, well, I got vision from one player anyway, the Zerg. Looks like he has a lot of bases. One of these Zergs. There we go. Supperman. Well, I can at least use some scans to get some vision of people. They're not going to give me vision. Alright, looks like Protoss is in a very commanding spot. Biggest issue is we let this guy get too many carriers too quickly. And just didn't have enough to deal with the amount of carriers that he had. Feels like this is another Protoss win here. Doesn't look like Zerg has really enough to fight off the carriers. I mean, my teammate here in Terran is still trying to come back, but it really feels like there's no way back against this. Plus whatever this guy has, right?
Not enough energy.
Taking this base as well. Triple T and G-Force Tesla looking very poised to win this game. Good number of Hydras here, but oh, look at this. Spore defense. I like the idea, but that's still not enough. A couple of Corsairs in with this army. It would be nice if they could use some D-webs here, but doesn't really need it. We do have Zerg fighting back here in the middle against the Protoss, but once again, not fighting enough. That's just one scary army.
Identify target.
Alright, Zerg is trying to push in here. I don't know exactly what Protoss has because they didn't want to give me vision, you know, but I feel like they got way more. Even if Zerg somehow breaks into this base, we know that all of Terran has this base up here. True Cake trying to make a little bit of a base in here. Yeah, he's gonna need a lot more Goliaths to even have a chance against that carrier army, but maybe he can survive long enough that our Terran team gets a point here.
Not enough energy.
Might be the only base mining here for Triple T, but there's just nothing. No one has an answer to G4 Tesla's army here. Zerg looking pretty dead. Who's gonna leave first, the Zergs or the Terran? Technically I'm the Terran, but I'm already counting myself as being out of the game. How dare he attack my command center I use for scans.
Delighted to serve. Orders, sir. Proceeding.
Alright, oh, he does have D-Web now as well. Just making it that much more difficult. We do have Zerg Flizzarda here trying to rebuild. Not going to be enough. He's got the Defiler army. That's all he's got. No units, just Defilers. Could make some lings there. No, we lost sight of the carriers. Oh no. Found my teammate. I think in finding my teammate means Terran is going to be losing this game. Bit unfortunate. Was kind of hoping my teammate would be able to clutch this out for get Team Terran here a point, but afraid not. Still not giving up, but there's no way. Oh, he's gonna lift off and fly around, fly his factories into the Protoss base, who is still alive. Zerg is trying to fight back in a game of survive longer than the Terran. And I think he's got it. Yeah. GG is called. The last Terran leaves. I'm not counting myself as a Terran being alive in this game, as I've already, asked for vision and everything. So Terran gets 0 points.
Your forces are under attack.
GG is called from the Zergs as well. 1 point for Zerg, 2 for Protoss. Very nicely played there from GeForce Tesla and Triple T. Pusagi. Actually, with that game, the races have evened out once again. We are literally on 8 points for Protoss, 8 points for Terran, and 8 points for Zerg. Again, that's only what I have. None of the other staff games that have been hosted, I do not have any of those results yet. So this could obviously change, but hey. Carrier, good unit. Carrier, good unit. Up to 2 spots left if anyone else wants to get in on the action. You were the last Terran. I already counted myself out. I could have actually rebuilt. I had 3 command centers and some scans and stuff, but... Alright, we got a full match here. Let's do it. Right, looks like only 2 Zergs in this one from what I can see here. Which should mean 3 Terrans, 3 Protoss, yep. Alright, Zerg, a little bit maybe disadvantage here, but we have seen the 2-player teams win before. Seems like a little bit of lag. Hopefully someone realizes to turn up the latency. There we go. Zerg already talking strategy here, wanting to take that base in between them. See if they can't take out this guy. Gotta feel a little bit sorry for GeForce Tesla here being in the middle of those two. And I mean, I guess GeForce did win the last game, but feels like this could be our first player eliminated here. Both of the Zergs are sending their overlords that direction too. I feel like they're both just gonna make Lings and kill them. Which will knock one of our Terrans out, giving our Protoss a pretty good fighting chance here to finally, for the first time tonight, take the lead. Yes, you can see all the ally chats. Everything, like, they could be chatting on ally chat, they could be chatting public, I'm not sure. Most of them chat on ally chat, so. The score is currently 8 all. 8 for Protoss, 8 for Terran, 8 for Zerg. At least that's what I have. I don't know any of the other staff members' results at the moment, but currently from the games I've hosted, it is a full-on tie. 3-way tie. So very, very good. Very close here. Sounds like our Terrans want to be going for some bio here. 2 gate coming up here for one of our Protosses, 2 of our Protosses, and 3 of our Protosses. Pretty standard to see. Got 9 pool speed coming out here from both Zerg players. Being scouted. You got to be a little bit worried as GeForce now. I would like instantly throw down a barracks or a bunker, I feel like. You got your two racks here. See Zerg on either side of you. You scout one of them's going for fast links here. And yeah, instant bunker. Can he survive this? That's the question. 2 of them sending lings. And Protoss is scouting that this is going on here. It's going to come down. Can he get some Marines into that bunker? Oh, nice placement here on the lings. He's going to be able to try and deny. Oh, but the Marine can get around here. The Marine's going to get in the bunker. All right, he's got a chance to survive this. It's still, you're facing lings from 2 Zergs here. And speed is undoubtedly on the way from both of them. So... Oh, this one is out of reach. Even if he doesn't die, he's going to be forced to lift, I feel like, and fly to a teammate's base or something. Which is going to be a long ways away. He's going to have to fly well across the map. Oh, they're going to dive on the bunker. Repair is going down, but I don't think it's enough. There's just too many lings here. Bunker goes down, Marines go down. It is going to force a lift here out of GeForce Tesla. He is going to fly away, so Zerg does clear out this base, so they are going to have a couple more expansions here between them now. Very nice for Zerg. They did leave them a bit vulnerable, but it doesn't look like any of the Protosses went for any kind of attack up here. Like, all 3 Protosses went for 2 gate. If they had sent all their Zealots to these Zergs, both of the Zergs, to be honest, they probably could have killed both Zergs while this was running. But GeForce is going to fly across the map now to his teammate. However, his teammate looks to be under attack here from Zealots as well. Everyone kind of going after these Terran players early. Yeah, there's... if you want, for sure, there's still, I don't know if there's still a couple games going on. Who's still hosting games? From the staff, I'm still hosting games. I don't know if Queen, Data, or Return are still hosting any games or not. We did have 4 staff hosting games, so. But yeah, if you want to get in on this, we'll still be hosting games here for a little bit. At some point, I will need some kind of a break for food or something. Maybe I can find another staff member to take over at that point, but for now, I'm still good to go. We got to run another 30. It's a lot of games. We've already gone through 8. This is like game number 9 right here. Alright, Zealots and Lings here. Oh, the Nexus went down. He does have enough minerals to place down another Nexus, so once they clean out these Zerglings, he can get another base here. Oh, there's just Zealots everywhere, hey? Going after everyone. Yeah. So far the Zergs have been left pretty alone. I mean, they got a kill, or almost a kill here, and now they're just free to do what they want. They're not getting any pressure from Protoss, so it does feel like Protoss has got the upper hand here, though. Done a lot of damage to these Terrans. However, this Zerg did kill this Nexus, so it's hard to say who's up top. Like, who is currently winning this game? Who would you say is favored? I don't know. Maybe the Zergs, despite only being 2 of them in this game. Yeah, channel CPL US West, and then after the game I just host, first 8 people to get in on it. It's can't miss it. It's all pretty much all caps, CPL show match race event, something like that. Terran will come soon with Mass Marine. Yeah, gonna need cannons or something for that. Okay, looks like the Protoss does want to try and start pressuring the Zerg here now. Dragoon's pretty good against Sunkens, and we got Zealots here to start tanking them. So, yeah, where are the units? There's no links. Is the Protoss just gonna bust this? Mutas are pretty good against Dragoons too, but not 2 or 3 Mutas aren't gonna be quite enough. Okay, I was saying I thought like Zerg here was in the best position after everything was said and done, but now Protoss has really done some good damage here to Zerg. Yeah, not a lot his teammate can do to help him at the moment, so all of a sudden now it's looking like Zerg's in a really tough spot, especially, I mean, they're going to lose one of their players here, it looks like. More Dragoons streaming in, yeah, Zerg cannot, I don't think Zerg can be saved. And there's Marines right outside his base, yeah. So, okay, I was clearly wrong. I'm like, oh, Zerg's looking good. Now it looks like Zerg's probably going to be the first one out of this match. We got, meanwhile, Zealots coming down here. Look at the mass repair. Oh my, no way. Come on, that tank's gotta die, right? Come on, look at this. You guys say repair's not OP? Come on. How can you not say Tasagi off something like that? Anyway. First Zerg is out of the game. It's gonna be tough now for our final remaining Zerg. He does have a Spire on the way. He is alive for now, but how long is he going to be able to last here? That's the question. Terrans, GeForce Tesla here starting to rebuild back up. He does have this base. Problem here for these two is they only have 1 base each. It's going to be hard for them to expand out anywhere. Maybe they can take this base, but they can't really take any more bases. Oh, we do have a GG coming out from Jiffy Mix here. So once again, Protoss taking out a Terran or another opponent. So that leaves us now with, I believe, 3 Protoss, 2 Terran, and 1 Zerg. And the 2 Terran are kind of sharing this corner, and the Zerg has his own little corner. Protoss is really free to take over any place in the map here they want. Yes, this Protoss lost his main Nexus, but I still feel like, yeah, like Flizardo was saying it, finally we won. Does feel like Protoss has got this one, so yeah, Protoss probably going to for the first time tonight, take the lead on the scoreboard here. It took them a couple of games to even get on the scoreboard, but looks like they've fought up now. I'm not saying this is over yet, but it feels hard for Terran to fight if they cannot get any more than these 2 bases. And Zerg's going to be stuck in his own little corner here. Now we do have the Spire out, so we're going to have some Mutatech. Mutas can fight pretty well against Dragoons. That is a lot of Dragoons, though. You're going to need a lot of Mutaling to fight that off, really, I think. They are trying to find... Looks like Protoss is trying to find someone to kill. But instead, he's just going to go kill something that's already dead. I guess he wants to clean the space out so he can take it for himself. Makes sense. Now we do have Superman coming in up here to start putting on some pressure on the Zerg. This is a lot of Sunkens and a group of Lings, but I don't think it's enough, especially if Flizzardo here brings his Dragoons in to bear. They could just bust through the Zerg right away, I'm pretty sure. It looks like they're going to decide to leave the Zerg alone and turn around, go after the Terran instead. It's really Protoss' decision at this point on which race they want to kill off first, right? Who do they want to give the extra points to? Yeah, wants those extra building points at the score screen though. Could be. Nah, he's just killing it off so he can take it. Already got his probe here to get his Nexus up and running. Take another base there. Alright. Looking for a lift in a rack so he can get by here with his units. Ping from Superman to his teammates. Maybe wants to clear this out or suggest somebody taking that base. Don't think it's going to matter too much. We got Wolf T here with still only the one base, but starting to set up here to get his second one up and running. Don't think it matters too much. Even if he wasn't in this game, it feels like Protoss is in such a commanding position in this game. Even if like Zerg and Terran somehow allied, it still feels like Protoss has got this one. But we'll see. They can always like throw a bunch of units into a bunch of Sunkens or something and throw away a whole bunch of army. Now, we do have a nice push coming in here from Zeski. Bunch of tanks and Marines and medics here. Gonna try and push in towards this Protoss base. Can't really engage this. And this is actually gonna be kind of hard for even these Dragoons because it's a small choke to engage in here. Now there are a couple storms, those would be clutch. A couple of storms, I want to see it just wipe out a big thing of bio, that'd be beautiful. But we do have Superman saying, okay, you're going to attack down there, I'll just push up on this side instead. Still a small choke, still going to take damage from these tanks, but he's got so many Dragoons. Honestly, he just needs his teammate here to come attack with him, and they can bust whichever player they want to bust. Looks like it will be the Terran. Flizzardo is starting to move in now. Where's the storm? Of course, such a small choke. All these units getting bottlenecked. Here we go. Templar, let's see the storm. Let's see the storm. There it is. Bunch of Marine medics go down. Always nice to see. Still got one more here. Where's he going to use it? On these couple of tanks. Can you pick off these tanks? Looks like Zerg sending a Marine or a Zergling out here just to see what's going on. Like, oh, okay, you're leaving me alone. That's cool. But yeah, looking really tough here now for our Terran players. It does feel like they're going to be the first ones knocked out of this match. Can they? It looks like they're actually going to be able to hold off most of these Dragoons, and Zerg even came out here to pick up a couple of Dragoons, help Terran out a little bit. But even still, damage has been done, right? Now GeForce Tesla once again is not mining here. Actually, Zeski, what's going on here? All his SCVs are just kind of hanging out. There must have been like a unit that got up in here or something. Why did they stop mining? That's not what you want to see. So this Terran barely mining here at the moment as well. We'll see. Hopefully he notices this soon. Like, I feel like Terran's still in a bad spot, but this is not what you want to see. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Get mining on that. But Terran did hold off that attack. Problem is, like, Protoss is so situated right now. I mean, look, we got Superman sitting here taking a fourth base. We got Flizzardo here on a couple bases. I guess he lost this one. So nice plays here from Stimpak. Can't necessarily count out the Zerg either, right? We do have Hive Tech. Zerg does have a Defiler man out sitting on 3 bases. So even Ultralisk Cavern, so maybe Zerg can actually make some kind of a fight back here, especially if Protoss concentrates a couple more attacks here up Terran and loses a good groups of units again, right? Like, they lost their whole attack there. If that happens maybe a couple more times, this Protoss Wolf is still not on that second base. He's about to be, but maybe there's a little bit of play left for Zerg the longer this goes on. He's got a good group of Ultralisks out now. Looks like chitinous plating also done. Oh, but we got the DTs sneaking in here now for Fuzardo. Turret here is going to allow him to deck, but he's going to pick off that turret, so you need to bring that science vessel over for your team. Oh no, what happened here? Some kind of a storm drop or Dark Templar drop? Perhaps? Oh, okay, no, Reaver drop. There we go. Reaver gonna slow that Zerg down a little bit. Nice drone pull there. Didn't lose a single unit. Oh, and here come the Scourge. Will they get it? Will they get it? Does get that Reaver out. The Reaver will get a couple of kills for his trouble, but nice defense there from Stimpack. Doing all he can here for the Zerg race. Alright, despite this, Terran still lives, Zerg still lives. But look at the macro of Superman here. 150 supply. We got Stimpack actually at 124, so our Zerg, second highest in supply. Like, our Zerg's looking very, very good for what happened, you know, for being here, stuck in the corner on one base. Or just a couple of bases here. Still feels like this is very Protoss favored. Don't think Protoss can lose this game. But can't necessarily underestimate the Zerg here now that he's getting out a good army of upgraded Ultralisks. Oh, and they have been spotted now. At least by our Terran players, or sorry, Protoss players. Oh, yeah, there we go. Shuttle saw them. Oh, drops? Is this? No. Maybe not. That could be a nice tactic too, because like Protoss doesn't really have a lot for defense here. A few cannons, sure, but Ultralisks will just tank all that damage. A couple of Ultras and some Ling drops in there. You can easily clear out these Protoss bases. And you can at least clear out this base before an army gets there to save it. So, Terran still fighting on here, setting up a nice defensive position. Tanks and Bio has rebuilt that SCV count, but they're still on this timer, right? Like, eventually they are gonna run out of these minerals. They got to get a base or kill something if they want to, you know, continue fighting in this game or have a shot in this game. Zerg still looks pretty healthy on their resource count here, however. Plenty of resources, plenty of Ultralisks. Like, Zerg's been mostly left alone, and we can see he's almost getting up there to 200 supply. We do have 200 supply for Superman. Blizzardo's over 100 supply here as well. Dark Archon coming into the mix. See what he wants to do for that Maelstrom, or if he was going to try and steal maybe a worker and steal another race or something. Alright, we do have Protoss moving in here now. Nice storm going down on a couple of those tanks with the Arbiter in here and all these units. This small choke isn't going to be defendable. I believe this is the last straw here for our Terrans. Looks like they will probably be the first ones. Oh, nice storm. Killing so many SCVs. Zeski GG's out, and with that, so does GeForce Tesla. He floats away but doesn't leave the game, despite this game being very much over here for Terran. Alright, now here comes Zerg. That was the moment I feel like Zerg was waiting for. Zerg was waiting for the GG moment from Terran, waiting for, because then he knows the army probably isn't close by. Here comes the big army, but there's just too much left here, I believe, for Protoss. GG's called from Zerg shortly after, but Terran calls it first, so Zerg does earn that single point, whereas Protoss gets the 2 points for the win. Alright, for the first time, we do have Protoss in the lead now. That's what I like to see. Yeah, Bimmy around here. I know he really wanted to get in on this game. I don't know what his StarCraft name is, but if anyone knows, try and get him a spot. Oh, that's Advil, okay. Did see him in the chat. There we go. Game is up, so get in on this. Alright. One spot left. Tin Can Man's back from the early games. Alright. We got ourselves a full room once again. Let's do it. We got begging for Zerg. For not to get Zerg. Does that mean you get Zerg? I don't know. Nope, did not. Alright. Ooh, Zerg's gonna have their work cut out for them. They do share, they are pretty close here, but only 2 Zergs here. Oh, look at this. We got the Terran sharing this spot again, and 2 Terrans in the top here once again. Yeah, Tin Can Man, nice spots indeed. Now, last time we saw this, I believe, was at Art of Turtle. Was it Bojack and someone else? Dead Infested, maybe? And they had that epic, 50-minute game where it came down to battle cruisers and those last few units. Zerglings and Hydras and Swarms. We weren't sure who was going to win till the very end, but Zerg took it down. And then we got 3 Protosses. 2 Protoss here, 1 on the other side. Cutting down on bedtime stories for your kid. Yeah, this is the bedtime story. Let them read or watch StarCraft. Could there be anything better? I mean, come on. We all know StarCraft is amazing, greatest game ever made. Alright, what is going to be our plan? Looks like GeForce Tesla coming out here for a Forge. So he wants to take that early expansion, protect himself with some cannons. Just have the 1 gate coming out from Advil so far. Looks like probably a 10-12 gate, which, yes, it will be. Very much what you would kind of expect out of Protoss. Going for 2 gates in these kind of Hunters type games. Lizardo must be happy, got his main race here at Protoss. See what the Terrans want to do. Looks like, yeah. Okay, this is nice. I haven't seen this. Being able to use the gas here to create a wall down here. That's cool. Don't play enough Hunters to know about this, I suppose. This is interesting. We got Hatchery Cake building his wall here, and then Tin Can Man building one for both of them there, so we got a double layered wall here maybe. But looks like no players really being aggressive. Of course the Zerg generally go for those earlier lings, so we do have some lings on the map here for Triple T. Spawning pool is done here for Wolf as well, but no Zerglings on the map. Just maybe getting that for that sunken. See, if it doesn't look like Triple T wants to pressure anyone with these lings, maybe just deny some scouting here. And he'll do just that. Prevent anyone from getting in on this. Yeah, early 3 gates from Lizardo, so he's going to be going hard on the Zealot pressure. Looks like he wants to maybe come after the Zerg here as well. In this case, he might need to see another sunken even thrown down here, a couple of lings produced. Looks like Triple T will come to help, so nice thing about being close here. He is going to be able to send some reinforcements, but you don't want to engage those Zealots just out in the open here, okay? We'll avoid them for now, so that's good. SCV's coming in here, scouting 3 gate here as well. Now the Terran see a 3-gate Protoss over on this side, and the Zerg see a 3-gate Protoss over on this side. So 2 Protosses going heavy on the Zealots, while we do have the third one going for that fast expansion. Really wants to start getting his economy rolling. This is interesting. We got a pylon coming up here. Is this just for making that choke smaller for his Zealots, or does he have a plan for that? Is he just gonna like cannon up here to take his expansion over here? Or is he gonna try and like build some cannons to get anything cannon contain going on over here? No forge or anything yet. We'll have to see if he goes any further with that or not. Meanwhile, we are getting some tacking up coming from the G-Force Tesla there as well. Up here on the Terran side, we do have 2 factories. No expansion, but gonna have a couple of vultures coming out here. Do have an expansion here for Hatchery Cake. He is gonna take that middle one, and that tin can take that when he wants it. Expansion here for Zeski as well. Does look like our Terran players are mostly going on mech a little bit. Okay, Hatchery Cake going for the bio, but the other 2 Terran players seem to prefer going for that mech. Meanwhile, what's going on for Zerg? Looks like we got Hydra Den, so 2 Hatchery Hydra here coming out from Triple T. Got a bunch of Lings here out in the open. Do have the lair done for Wolf, so okay, 3 Sunkens. He's going to be very safe. Imagine we'll see a Spire thrown down here very shortly. There it is. Very good positioning on that. There's no way he's going to be able to get that sniped without having enough units to actually just kill it off the Zerg. Oh, we have a bunch of Zealots coming in from Advil. 3 Sunkens and all these Lings. I feel like he's going to be safe. He is going to throw down another creep colony here, wants to be extra safe here. And actually seeing all of these Sunkens, he is going to turn around, and now he could probably take a much better fight than fighting these Zerglings all by themselves here, yeah. This feels like it's better for Protoss fighting out of range of these Sunkens, yeah. Good call there from Wolf saying, hey, we got to retreat back to these Sunkens, don't take that fight with the Zealots out in the open. Thinking that there's Muta out. Not quite yet, but soon. Spire on the way. Almost done. Now more Zealots coming in to go after Wolf, but this Sim City is just immaculate. Do need some Lings. Oh, would need some Lings out buffer for this. Unfortunately, all the Lings are trapped in here from Advil's Zealots, so nice plays from our Protoss here, trapping in the Zerglings. So Fazzardo's Zealots can get in here, and now that the Sunken has been killed, he can get in here, potentially snipe the Spire, go after the Sunken. Still not great surface area for Protoss. He has so many Zealots here at the moment. And more Zealots streaming in now. Advil's bringing his Wolf, not bringing his Link, but he's so focused on trying to defend this. Looks like he'll be able to at least hold off maybe Fazzardo Zealots, but how do you hold off the reinforcements coming in from Advil? That's a lot more Zealots. There are Mutalisks out, but 3 Mutalisks, well, yeah, of course, in theory, they're going to kill all these Zealots, but it's going to take them some time. Okay, now with 5 out, it feels like Advil is like, okay, I can't quite do this, so Wolf does actually hold on here for now. Does lose his Spire, unfortunately for him, though, so he's going to have to remake that to start getting more Mutalisks out. One more popping out there. But he will hold on for now, so Zerg does survive. Was looking scary for them, but they fight on. Meanwhile, we do have Terran going after one of our Protoss players here. Hatchery Cake going in against this 3-gate Protoss. There isn't much to fight this bio. Oh, Triple T informing his teammate of this going on here. Yeah, I mean, he's going to at least be able to kill off a couple of these gateways. If he can get a couple cannons up, I don't think he'll die, but definitely going to take some serious damage here. So nice bio push here from Hatchery Cake, taking advantage of the fact that all of a sudden Terran didn't have really any units left, or any units out on the map. Or his units out on the map disappeared or something. I don't know what happened to that group of Zealots. Did they all just get killed off from those mutas maybe? He says I'm dead. Oh no, he got out of bed for this, and now potentially the first one out. Oh, we got Lucky Noob saying returns games are all even for all the races. Don't know about Queen's games or if Data was how many games Data hosted, because I know he did come in and play on in a couple of games. So it seems like the race wars are actually pretty close so far. All right, Marine's getting in behind here. Advil is forced to pull his probes, but he does have Flizzardo coming to help. Triple T saying he thinks that the this Protoss is dead. Oh, now the Protoss is facing Muta harass. You got a feel for Advil here, right? He got out of bed for this, and now all of a sudden he's getting picked on by 2 Terrans and a Zerg. But Flizzardo coming in, maybe here for the rescue. As soon as Flizzardo engaged that army, he put his probes back to mining here. Flizzardo is going to clear this out for him. Still the Mutas to worry about, but this many Dragoons and the cannons will be able to push this back, I think. We'll see how this goes. Okay, we're still trying to micro. He does want to get that core. Okay, he's going to get the core and then get out of here. So Advil still survives, gets to fight on here. Do have Triple T taking his expansion here now. Wolf's still staying here on his 1 base, but he has quite the good Mutalist count now in army to do some harass. Looks like Hatchery Cake wants to start getting aggressive again. This time he's going after maybe one of the Zerg players. Don't think this is going to work out too well for him with the number of Lings and Mutalists out on the map now. How far away are these Mutalists going to get before they realize like maybe some damage can still be done here with the Mutalists so far away? Nice plays here, trying to pick off these tanks. Gonna get a few of these tanks and deny, at least for a little bit here. Terran from taking the center. Protoss throwing away a few too many units into this army here. Oh, the army was caught here by Hatchery Cake, so gonna be an easy cleanup there for Wolf. Looks like G-Force coming back out with those carriers once again. And he's been largely left alone, largely quiet in this game, no presence. But 4 Stargates, bunch of carriers. Could this be what turns the tide here once again for Protoss? Like, once again, Protoss saying I'm really dead. I mean, 1 Protoss is dying, maybe. But who's going to have an answer for that? These Terrans have been largely left alone too, I feel like. And that's why they've been able to get this. They're starting to push out into the center. We saw this in our very first game too, right? Where Terran was just able to completely control the middle of this map and take the game to them. Now, will they be as successful with all these carriers? Looks like Advil pretty much dead. Flizzardo still saying no, he's not dead. I don't know what his plans are to save him. He lost his whole army in the middle of the map. Now he can't even cross the middle of the map. The only one who could do anything there would be G-Force Tesla with all of his carriers here. Mutalisks flying in, trying to get some harassment done. There isn't a ton of anti-air here. Okay, a few more Goliaths come in. Got to be careful of that vessel too. More than enough to push those Mutalisks back. Now the Mutalisks are going to run into a group of Dragoons as well. The thing I'm worried about here for our Zergs is the fact Wolf never took an expansion. I mean, yes, Zerg can operate on such a low economy, but fact that he's eventually gonna need more expansions, right? Carriers have now officially been revealed. How many do we have here? Hard to tell, looks like 6 minimum. At least 6 carriers. Not a lot of anti-air here for our triple Terrans. Someone saying Terran wins, but do they? Are we gonna see this today yet? Lucky joined the game and did try. No nuclear silo as of yet. Oh, I bet you that's what this one's for. He has a ton of minerals, really low on gas. He's not really in a position where he's gonna, like, this is gonna get attacked. The only way is if the Mutalisks fly up there. Like, it feels like he's got a lot of time to make this nuke work. Oh, does he not have a barracks? Okay, still has that one. He's remaking a barracks. It's like, I can't make my ghost. Come on, where's the nuclear silo? Then we just need a bunch of lockdowns on these carriers and then a nuke to go off, right? Alright, well, Terran definitely has control of the middle of the map, but with the carriers of G-Force Tesla, maybe he can start whittling down. There are not really a lot of anti-air. I imagine we're going to see a lot more Goliaths starting to come out. We kind of do. But still, he's going to be able to kind of keep working back on this Terran, really force Terran to spend extra resources on things like turrets here to try and defend this. And this is also taking resources and time away from some of these others. Okay, this command center is just floating down here. It wasn't even for the silo. Still no nuclear silo. Will we see it? Will we see it? Alright, Protoss is making some progress here. Taking out that gas mining, pushing through. He's going to be able to start challenging that command center here in a little bit, though. Good group of Goliaths come in. DT's harassing the Zergs here. Going to be able to deny this hatchery, or even get the kill. No cancel on the hatchery, but unfortunate there. Considering he's only been on one base, so he's going to need every resource he can get it pretty soon. Zerg does catch that floating command center, so he will kill that off. Oh. Blinking light. We're getting some ghost upgrades now. Will we get the nuke? That is the real question. This is just a scary looking army. Like, look how much Terran mech is in the middle of this map. That's like bigger than a maxed army. That's, oh. A maxed army of Terran scares me enough. Triple T wants to make enough Zerglings here to blot out the sun. That'd be a lot of Zerglings. But nice snipe there on the command center here from G-Force Tesla. Still using those carriers quite effectively. Now, he is going to run into actually a problem here. He is basically out of mining now. He does have a good bank, so he can make more carriers. He can make a lot more interceptors, but Terran is pushing forward here, looking to take him out. They could always just, I want to say they could kill him by elimination, but he's got so many carriers, it's probably going to be hard. Meanwhile, Zerg is actually building up quite a big army here from Triple T. Mostly Zerglings, but Terran's been so distracted here that it's really given a lot of time to Zerg. Flizzardo is going to come in here now with a group of units. There's even a Dark Archon. See, not enough here for Maelstrom. All he's got is feedback at the moment, so units are safe for now. Nothing he can feed back. Of course, Zerg. No way Zerg can know that. Carriers are trying to take out some of Terran's base here in the top left, but the Terran army's still pushing forward here. We got army from Zeski, army from Tin Can Man. Here we go, Zergies. All right, the battle cry from Triple T. Here we go. Oh, he's sending all his Ultralists first to take. They're gonna take all that cannon fire and soak up the mines. Feels like maybe a group of Lynx first might have been better to soak up some of those mines and get those first tank shots, but as it is, here comes the big army. Will he be able to break through? He has pushed back a lot of this Terran army. There's still a ton of units here, but he has made some progress. Where are the more units? Still streams of units. Oh, I would have liked to see a few more Ultras in here. Maybe he could do it. They are kind of breaking through the defenses, but I don't think it's going to be enough from Zerg. It feels like the Terran army got split, right? And it still wasn't enough. They got fights going on here, fights going on here. All the action here in the middle, but not quite enough even still from the Zerg coming in. Meanwhile, Flizzardo did take out this Zerg base. One thing that we could say will happen here is as this map starts drying out and less minerals, this base is still a fresh base. Like, it has every mineral here. We're 20 minutes into the game, and this base has not been mined from whatsoever. So that could become a turning point here if this game goes on long enough. What do we have here? Maybe some battle cruisers coming out once again from our Terran. Looks like probably. Did we ever get a nuclear silo? Oh, there it is. Nom Brood War. Hey, Nom guys, thanks for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. Just in time for the nukes, that's right. Will we see the nukes? Will this game end before we see the nukes? Terran is pushing back into Zerg. We've had a couple games where we had chances for nukes, but still, nothing quite yet. Terran pushing here into the Zerg. We do have some carriers still here for G-Force Tesla, but he's going to get eliminated. Those carriers will be useless. Oh no, okay, we do have a couple pylons here, so he's going to be able to continue to use it. We do have Flizzardo taking the natural base now here of Wolf T as well, and he is going to need that main drying up here. Looks like Zerg has survived for now. Terran's going to reestablish their position in the middle here. Oh, ghost. We found the ghost. Is the nuke done? I feel like it didn't have enough time to be upgraded yet from when we saw it building, but I don't know. Alright, well, Zeski is pushing in. Terran, help us. Begging for Terran's help. Save me, Terran. Why are the Zergs begging Terran for help? It feels like, if anything, the Zergs and Protoss should be allying against the Terrans. Of course, none of that is possible, but yeah, it does feel like this is definitely Terran's game. Oh, we do have some battle cruisers here. Yeah, they just wanted Protoss to die first. Alright, Zerg, GG's out, so no points for Zerg in this game. I don't know if we're going to get to that nuke. I do not know if we're going to get to that nuke. This is all that's left for Protoss. Looks like Protoss wants to concede here. There you go. Let me nuke, he says. There's the ghost. Oh, it got hit by the storm, but makes it with 3 HP. Yeah, see, the nuke wasn't upgraded. It's still upgrading right now. Lizardo's GGing out. No! We were so close! Do we just stay here and watch for the nuke? Even though there's literally no one left in the game except for the Terrans? Okay, here it comes. We'll watch the nuke and then we'll attack.
Nuclear launch detected.
He's gonna kill a bunch of his own teammates' units. Boom! And that's how you end the game in style for your team. Alright, Terran takes it down. 2 points for Terran, 1 point for Protoss. That does mean Zerg is currently last place at the moment. Zerg's got to get those points up, right? They don't do so well in the regular season either. Alright, we got Advil for one more game. 1 spot left if anyone wants in on it. Alright, I don't know if this is a CPL person or a random person, but hey, we got an 8th. Let's do it. Alright, looks like we've got 3 Terrans, 2 Protoss, and 3 Zergs. Must be a random person. It's Race Wars. See if the random leaves or something. Hurt the Zerg chances a little bit, maybe. Lizardo once again getting Protoss. Alright, we got 2 different races here in the corner again. This could actually be pretty bad for Champion who wanted to go for that nuke rush. We got early legs coming out here from Tin Can Man. 9 pool speed. Oh, and Zerg is going to scout that wall. Well, we'll see if Champion can defend this. I know he's definitely been knocked out a couple early games. I think I can agree with that, despite what Artosis says. Terran's actually the easy race. I may be a bit biased, but I do think Terran's OP. Alright. 2 gates coming up from our Protoss, both of our Protosses. Just getting Terran's walling off here. Yep. I feel like he's gonna have a hard time getting those nukes out, nuke rush out. When he's got 2 Zergs killing him off here right away. Alright, we are gonna get the lift, so he is gonna still try for those nukes, but I guess he's got a Terran ally close by. Make room Zeski. I think he means GeForce Tesla. Oh, the wall is blocking his own SCVs. There we go. His own team's SCVs anyway. Alright. Terran is not out of the game, but definitely setting him back there a bit. Oh no, we have Zealots already coming up here as well from Zardo. And out of the range of the bunker. You're gonna have to let them in or something. Oh no. Gonna lose his depot here as well. Wow, GG from this Terran, from Zeski as well. Not looking good for Terrans here, folks. Terrans are all gonna die off right away. The Protoss and the Zergs don't want the nukes coming out. I need to do something really stupid. Well, I gotta say this is already looking pretty good for our Zergs. Three Zergs against 2 Protoss. However, a lot of Zealots here for Flazzardo, and almost as many here for Advil as well. 3 gates for both of them now going up into their Forge and Cybercore. Yeah, could be good for either of these players. Can you not? I don't know what their plan is. Got some little Terran fighting going on here. Oh, this. But it's going to be scouted. Did that probe actually see it? I feel like it must, yeah. The fact he canceled it means he saw it. Alright, bunch of Zealots coming in here, but really good Sim City actually from our random Zerg here, Arena Best. So many Zealots here. They can take a fight out on the map, but I don't think they can bust in anywhere. Only 2 sunk. Okay, there's 3 Sunkets. Never mind here. Not a lot of units though to buffer for these Sunkets and add some DPS. The Zealots are going to catch those things, so maybe something can be done. Like if Protoss wanted to come in here, I don't know about going back. Like that's a lot of Zealots. There's only 3 Sunkets here. I feel like that many Zealots can break in here. You can just like target down these buildings and the Sunkets and have other Zealots come out here. I'm pretty sure that amount of Zealots could kill that Zerg right now. But they will turn around as it is. Let that Zerg live. Or they could just literally come up here too. Do you know who killed Zeski? They should eat the first nuke. Looks like Champion's trying to get some revenge there for Zeski. It's the Zergs. Single stream of Zealots though. And no repair going down. Only 2 Marines in the bunker. Still not going to get your chance. He got his add-on. But not enough. Alright. Time to fly away. Try again, I guess. Does he have the resources for it? If he doesn't make any more SCVs. It's 200 gas for the nuke, right? So I don't think he has enough gas. Because he needs 50 for the add-on. And then, what, 50 for another add-on and 200? There's no way he has enough gas. Minerals maybe, but he's going to need to find some more gas somewhere if he wants to get that nuke off. Meanwhile, a little bit of a pressure here from Wolf with some Hydras. They do okay against slow Zealots, but there's more Zealots than Hydras, and even a few Dragoons in the mix here. So not sure. Oh, but we got a triple engage here. Lurkers coming in. Oh, you almost want to get those Lurkers on top of these cannons here before they can finish. Can you get him? You got it. I can't quite reach that first cannon. Looks like the cannons will finish, so Ava will be able to hold that off for now. Maybe the Hydras can still come in here and snipe the cannons, though. Is that the play? Doesn't look like quite ready to dive in on that. Meanwhile, we do have a base coming up here for GeForce Tesla. Oh, and Terran is coming back over here. See if he can't get those nukes happening yet. Yeah, pretty sure Terran is not winning this game, but maybe they can still get a nuke off. Oh. No observers yet? Okay, the observatory here is done. First obs coming out. We don't have Zealot leg speed, even a Citadel done yet, so it's going to be a little bit before these Zealots can move fast like these ones. Alright, we do have a push in here from Flizardo onto Wolf. Does feel like this army is enough to take what we have here, but yeah, there's going to be some reinforcements coming in from somewhere. Bunch of Lurkers. Oh, bunch of Lurkers here from Rena. Gonna keep Advil's army pinned back there. And now we got maybe a potential sandwich incoming here on Flizardo's army. Had a nice idea to try and get in there, but now his army is going to get trapped here between two Zerg armies. Nice micro in back here from Wolf. Lurkers are going to get this pin, so Flizardo is going to lose his whole army here. That's a pretty big setback here for Team Protoss. Didn't really get a lot done. He denied this base, that was about it. Go center, no lurks. What? Does he not see the vision from his opponent's observer? Looks like a lot of lurkers here to me. Alright, well. Tin Can Man taking another base up here. Zerg looking like they're in a pretty solid position after killing that Protoss army. Flizardo calling for a bit of help. Not going to be able to really get it at the moment. Doesn't really need it, to be honest. But alright, we do have an engage. I feel that these Dragoons do not have range. There's no way these Dragoons have range. They're just taking way too much damage from this. Yeah. There's range being upgraded right now. No Dragoon range, no Zealot speed. Pretty unfortunate they're losing a little too many units. Oh, here we go. Nuclear silo on the way. Has a ghost been made yet? Academy's there. We got ghost upgrades on the go. Alright, here's the ghost coming, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Animals, whoever's watching, I don't know. Alright, well, we will probably get to see that nuke here after all. Looked like we probably weren't, but the Protoss and Zerg are basically going after each other here. This is a pretty sizable army here from Protoss. The problem is there are no Templars. Zerg really needs these Hydras here in on this fight. If Zerg had those Hydras here with this army would have got destroyed. We still got Terran here. G-Force Testa trying to re-establish himself, but it's just been no chance for Terran. Like, it's just Terran keeps getting set back, trying to get back in the game. And once again, Protoss army getting trapped here in the middle from a flank. Yeah, I'm liking Zerg's position for this game. Protoss is still doing okay, but the problem is Lizardo still has no expansion here. Do have an expansion there for Advil, but look at Zerg. Zerg's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bases. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 bases. Even coming in here and taking in a 9th base against 3 bases, almost 4 bases of Protoss, and what? 1.5 bases of Terran. The nuke must be ready. Wait, here it is. So much for going after the Zergs first, but...
Nuclear launch detected.
Will he notice? Will he notice and get those probes out of there? Oh! Saves his probes. We got our nukes. Now this is gonna... now they have to build. Now, like, he's telling G-Force to make more nukes. Now, you almost have to go and kill Terran, or you know they're just gonna keep nuking you. Despite having almost nothing. That's the play from Terran for now. It's just keep nuking. Like, you can't win. Although, G-Force building up a little bit of a carrier fleet here in the corner. Gotta watch out for this guy. I've seen a lot of these games, it looks like he likes to go for a lot of those capital airships, right? We saw him get a lot of carriers in one game, multiple games, and a lot of battlecruisers. So can be a little bit sneaky there with that. We do have Zerg coming in here to kill the expansion of Lizardo, finally getting that up, only to get it killed off here once again. We do have that leg speed now for Advil, but still Zealot's not quite quick enough to get there in time to kill off these Hydras and save that base for Lizardo. So Lizardo back down on that one base now. What happened to that ghost? I bet Cloak. He must have found it. Meanwhile, we do have Tin Can Man now also pushing down here into Advil's base. We do have some Templars, but where are the storms? He's got the energy. Where are the storms? G-Force, I think he's probably asking that to everybody. He wants to know who they should go after with the nukes. Oh, imagine a storm in there. Just completely blanket all those Zerglings. Alright, here comes the ghost to finish the job.
Nuclear launch detected.
Putting it here instead of on the... Lizardo's wise to this. He knows what's up. Oh, he's gonna kill it before the nuke gets off. He's gonna kill the ghost. No, the nuke does get off. Boom. Yo, he's got no... Oh, he does have a Nexus started. I was gonna say he doesn't have enough minerals for a Nexus, and he has no Nexus, but... Alright, Nexus killed off there from Champion. So, despite... Yeah, Lizardo's like, I've had enough of this, he's gonna come kill it. Yeah. Alright, he's coming after Terran now. But, oh, Nexus goes down. No, it had to be cancelled. So he does have enough minerals for a Nexus, but will he be able to get one up? I don't think so. This looks like the last legs for Lizardo here. Yo, I think after all that, Terran is going to outlive Protoss. After all that, Protoss is going to be the first one out. I can't believe that, but I guess they basically just left him alone. Really, it's Zerg's choice, I guess, if they go for Protoss or Terran. Zerg's choice on who gets that extra point here. Looks like maybe they want to give it to Protoss. That's surprising to see. They're going for the Terran. Neither player, like Terran or Protoss, they're both dead, so I can't necessarily say give one of them the win over the other. So it is going to come down to who leaves or who gets killed off first, I think. Oh, Terran. Terran is trying to kill off Protoss here so Terran can get those points. And Zerg is coming in as well. No, you don't want to fight Zerg. Yeah, there you go. Let Zerg kill Protoss for you. That's the play. That's the play here. Zerg is like, oh, I gotta kill off these battle cruisers, but Terran's like, no, I'm helping you kill this Protoss so I can get the points.